Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, welcome back to the High Elf Archmage Thorq show. Jazargo, Serana, Stormatronach. This is my mage gang. You all already know it. Here on day 10, we got some things to follow up with. A little bit of a personal update. I think I pulled a muscle or pinched a nerve in my upper back today. So I'm in a little bit of quite a bit of pain today, but no worries. We're still gonna have some fun and enjoy the Skyrim show. I kind of couldn't think of a thing. Okay, so I got a nice little pillow on my back. What would be more relaxing and a way to just chill out and take it easy than to just sit back with my back on a pillow and play and enjoy some Skyrim? So here we are. We got quite a bit to get into today, a lot that I'm excited for. We left off needing to negotiate a war, or negotiate a truce between the Stormcloaks and the Imperial. Kind of following along with the main quest line there, trying to slay Alduin. That's what the Greybeards told us to do. I do want to get into that. Septis, by the way, has told us to harvest some blood. Kind of getting crazy with Arameus Mora. But what I really want to get into today is I've been talking about getting back with Neloth and hanging out with him, finding out the source of its attacks, maybe retrieving this black book. I really want to follow up with this quest because we stole from near Lion in order to give some items to Neloth, and he found out about it, hired a hitman, and that hitman killed us. So I'm kind of curious what happens when we give him the white file, if we come back, if he's going to be cool. I also wouldn't mind working on this, trying to find a little bit of the treasures, the Ethereum shards. We need to look into the clues of Kateria's journal in order to do so. This, I believe, is over here in the Forsaken Cave, quite a ways out. We are going to have to talk to Ulfric over there. So we could go consider checking this one out over here. However, I want to start our journeys out to Solsteam and see about the Black Book, if we can find it, who the attacks are after Neloth. I also believe we could go to where we fight Mirak and we can do a skill reroll, because for our skills, what we really want to do next is one here, and then hopefully by the time we get our next one, we'll have 80 and we could do one here. Make our Atronachs more powerful now that we're rocking with it. Did you buy the game with all the DLCs or buy the DLCs later? It was gifted to me by Wrath Dragon, the special edition, which just comes with all the DLCs. So I believe it was just one package. Player place me at? Trying to get that in the console, the Skyrim console, I bet. So let's get into it. We can wear a ring and it'll buzz when we get towards the source of attacks. So I kind of want to go out there and kind of follow up with this. Let's do it. I also think we're pretty broke. Yeah, we have 628 gold, so we need to loot everything that we can. You should type that in, I should type that in the console. What will that do? I won't lie, I pretty much don't use any console commands. I don't think we've actually used really any console commands at all this playthrough. Nothing wrong with them, but I kind of feel like it's more pure and organic without them. Nonetheless, though, I'm curious, what will that do? Tell me a little bit about it.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyal.
Here's our bug right here. For those that are familiar with it, Anska, she likes to be passive-aggressive, stalk us around. Yeah, I know, Sir. Okay, we heard it. Ooh, it's a surprise. Nice. Well, if anybody knows what that is or types it in, let us know what happens. That'd be really cool. Okay, see, we couldn't get to that black book last we checked. However, I guess we need to go to Mushroomville, wear that ring, and see if we kind of find a clue. Last time we were looking for clues around this area, we were definitely just running a circle. Okay, here we go. Now we gotta walk around, I guess. What exactly did it say too? Just says identifies the source. Those things are cool. I always think it's around back here. What exactly am I looking for? I'm not sure. I'm hoping when we see it, we'll know it. I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're official. We're into the playthrough. We're into day 10. Here we are. My back is tender, but my vibes is right. We've equipped a special ring from Master Magician Neloth, who lives here in Tel Mirnith, Mushroomland. We need to find out the source of some of these attacks. By the way, okay, you guys suck. Here it is. This is what I wanted to do. And just make sure I got Fusro Da on. Swear, Storm Atronach. I'm going to use the big spells myself. Fire don't work for shit against these guys. We'll just take turns zapping them. Big damn. Good work, Storm Atronach. Big zap. Finish it. Finish him. There we go. Soul captured as well. Ooh, that'll help level up the conjuration. Oh, I can mine this stuff. That's right. I forgot. I picked up a pickaxe. Look at that. Working hard. Doing mushrooms while playing marbles would even be more epic. There we go. How about that? How about that for a bold skull? Yeah, that's going to be fun. Celebrating 1,337 followers. The elite followers. Is this worth it to mine? I don't know. But we're doing it. Yeah, it's insane. That's what I'm saying. We gotta celebrate that. These milestones, you know? You only get to hit those once. The last one we did was 1,000. Levi Smells, hey, great to see you. There's one of my elite followers right there. Welcome to the Skyrim journey. Oh, is that the source of the ash spawns? Oh, it looks like it's over there. Okay. 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 Well, I'm going to cast the big magic on you. See, I don't think my firebolt works that well in this. I mean... It takes so long to kill these. If I hit it with the big zap, though, it'll go a little bit faster. I think this is the source of it, by the way. I wish my companions were here helping us out. Make this go a little bit quicker. We're alright, though. If you equip a pickaxe as a weapon, you can attack auras to mine them a bit faster. Oh, I see what you mean. I was like, I have one equipped. Oh, thank gosh, Jazargo's here, by the way. Actual pro gamer tip from Bazo Jono, respect. Yeah. Although I'll be honest, I'm a mage, you know? I don't really like equipping weapons in my hand. It's not the mage's way. Although I could do some conjured weapons though too, but I don't even do those. Who are you calling a follower? That's right, Levi is a leader. Headstones are required for one of the spells you can get from Nalos apprentices.
No fan of the sun.
Heartstones.
Better than this.
Heartstones, ooh. Cool. Haven't slept in 2 days, that'll be 4, 3. Gotta get the sleep. Sleep's one of those things where it's really annoying, like I hate having to get it. But you gotta get it. By the way, there's the source of it too, right there. So let's take a look at this. First, let's put up our armor. Get a fresh respawn. You ever play this one, Levi? Done a few playthroughs in old Skyrim. Just a tip I saw a YouTube video that I found useful. Yeah, there's so many good stuff on YouTube. Alright, we'll activate this. Do we take the staff? Oh, no, we need to take the heartstone out of there. There we go. Now we can go tell them that's what's happening here. The boat. Seeing Thor play makes me want to revisit Skyrim. I haven't touched the game since 2018 or something. I did have fun when I played. Alright, we found the source of attacks. Yeah, this one I remember hearing so much about. Yeah, it's great. This, though, is a game I could see. It's like, I could see why someone would spend just thousands of hours in a game like this. I can see the appeal. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online, too. Nice. I really like the cinematics for Elder Scrolls Online.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
We have died. This elevator right here, this elevator boss, we've died to it before. We actually died twice one time because we quick save panicked while we were falling down, and then we got death looped. It was really silly. This looks like ESO Morrowind DLC. Ah. I like this place. It's cool. I also really like this guy because he's another mage. And we're going to go find out about the source of these attacks that he's had.
Defeating Mirak was an impressive feat. I'm curious to see if Hermaeus Mora seeks you out because of it.
This Heartstone is the source of the attacks.
I've known for decades that Heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this Heartstone?
It was in Illidari Sarathril's grave.
Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talvis. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving Heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died.
There wasn't a body in the grave, just the Heartstone. Experiment? What did you do to her? I'm kind of curious.
My necropsies of Spriggans led me to believe that a Heartstone could be implanted in a person's chest, granting them great power. I was considering replacing my heart with a Heartstone. Fortunately, Ildari offered to let me operate on her first. Of course, this was before your Briarheart expedition. Now I know that I did the surgery all wrong.
Freaky. There wasn't a body in the grave, just the Heartstone.
What? That's impossible. Wait, unless she didn't actually die, the Heartstone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination.
Okay. Yes. Everyone has died there at least once. Cast it. What do you got in here, by the way, too? Whoa, a staff enchanter? What is this? Whoa. Whoa. Kind of getting creepy in here. Did you cast your shit?
Have you found the source of the attacks?
Wait, didn't we just...
Well, what are you waiting for? Go get me that book.
Now, we do need to go get the other black book.
My new steward is acceptable. If only he made better tea. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to
I meant to
seduce
kick... Sorry, I meant to click.
into his service with the law of forbidden knowledge. Where is that lazy steward of mine? Verona... Oh, no, wait, she's dead. Drovers!
Can I help you with the research?
I'm running low on Heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one.
There it is. I have a Heartstone, though.
Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums.
Okay, cool.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go get me that book.
Okay, there we go. We got him the Heartstone. And then I realize I feel like he's kind of interact with us because we do have a black book quest with him.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover.
I guess that's it, though.
What are you waiting for? Go get me that book.
We'll do these ones over. Wait. Do we need to maybe get him that black book to move the next quest? By the way, is any of this stuff stealing? Sometimes he'll let us take stuff for free. And I really appreciate that when he does that. That one's stealing. That one's not. Any other soul gems that isn't stealing, buddy? Just having a little first playthrough Skyrim moment where it's like, what the heck? Did I do it or not? The glow dust, cool. Anything that doesn't say steal, I assume is just them free offerings. Some Canis root, perfect. Mage build equals win. Thank you. Had to do it. Had to do the robes. Any of these books gonna give us any skill? We don't want to steal anything from them. Let's try talking to him one more time.
When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild.
Talk about Morrowind.
We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again. Where the black books are... Apparently time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
Just put a bucket on the NPC for thieving.
Get me that book.
Dude, we stole from someone's upstairs when they weren't even looking, and he got us, basically he fusroed us. Whoa, trippy. Hi, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hey, welcome in, Dr. Buttercar. Doing all right. I'm doing all right. Kind of pulled a muscle or pinched a nerve in my upper back, and I'm really, really sore. And we're kind of just vibing through it, you know, taking it easy. Got a pillow on the back, and the Skyrim show goes on. Are you fine? See you next stream. Next stream is going to be real fun. As you guys see with the pinned message there, we're going to be celebrating elite followers. But I just want to say, I feel like this quest isn't letting me talk to him about it because I probably need to go get the black book if I can. But I don't think I can.
Now that my tower is healed, I can finish some of my more delicate experiments. Well, what are you waiting for? Go get me that book.
Just in case, though, I am just going to wait like 9 hours real quick and then just talk to him again just to see. It's funny, this is a moment, though, where it's like, it's my first playthrough, I don't know. Why won't he let me talk to him about this part?
Have you found the source of the attacks?
See, we have.
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Wait, do we have anything we need to sell? I'll sell him that. Oh my gosh, I gotta put my ring back on. Massive farts. We don't need that. We're low on gold, too. Foos. Woo. Oos. Nuke. Sorry, I just broke a toilet. Walk right out and then walk right in. Holy, stream is delayed as fuck. Just refresh, honestly.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go get me that book.
Alright, we can try to get this book. This one's stealing? Yeah. Because I don't see why we can't talk to him about the attacks, if you know what I mean. Now, last time we went to go look for this black book, we couldn't find it in here because of the location it was in. We couldn't get there. But we'll see.
This is fun.
Anska? What are you doing here? Stalker, man, I tell ya. Roto. Is this how you train your dragon? Exactly. JK, no. This is. Dragons play a big part in this. Oh shit, we got... Oh, there's enemies back in here again? You little bastards. How about that for Fusroda? Kill confirmed. Stop hitting the pole. Gotta get it warmed up a little bit. It's the one thing about the, like the difference between like shock magic and fire magic. Fire magic is a lot harder to hit. Whereas like the shock magic, look at this thing right here. You hit them with this, boom. It's basically a hit scan. Alright, we need to be picking up all the shit. We don't have shit for money or loot. Coin purse, we're taking it. Like, what do they got here? Now, we've already cleared this area out. Yeah, Frost is similar to... Frost has projectile, too, which is difficult. My problem with this spell is it costs so much. Yeah, I can chain lightning them too. Oh, see, wait, it says it's right over here. Oh, no, that's just the Talk to the Loath. I guess the Black Book is this way. Behind us where we came from. Although what I need to do is I need to turn off all the tracking of the quests. Yeah, see, this way. Okay, so... we actually need to go back. By the way, Serana resurrects them. Right? Yeah, see, that's right. I already looked at this area over here. We can't get there. Yeah, last time we were here, it was kind of like, alright, I'm not sure how to get there. So we'll take a look. Yeah, basically just Winston. It's this way, though. Can we get there now? Well, here's a chest. See, it's like beyond this. Retrieve the Black Book. But this is here. Hey, nerd. I sent prologue for Sneak 100. I don't think there's any way to get through. And I've kind of already been through this whole area. So it's like, Makes me wonder, though, if I need to go around somewhere else. But see, I've already been... like, through this whole place. I promise you. I don't think it took us around. But nonetheless, I guess, like, we might as well try looking all the way through again, right? Like, why not? Fire is probably the most reliable, yeah. I've just started using the shock lately. Like, one nice thing about the shock is if they're 15% or lower, they'll die right away. Unless you're on Soul Steam where everybody's a Dark Elf, which makes 50% resistant to fire. Yep. That's what I've kind of learned, too, is, like, fire solves all my problems. And the ones that don't, I just use shock. And then also Mage v Mage. What guild did you go with? So I've done the Archmage. I am the Archmage of Winterhold. And then... I think that's pretty much it. We haven't done Stormcloaks or Imperial yet. Although, interesting enough, on the main story quest, we're being asked to negotiate a truce between them. And then we were going to check out the... shit. I have the right spell up. Gotta keep capturing those souls. Alright, well, this place is respawned again. Thankfully, too, anything you guys are really curious on, too, all the, everything we've done is out there, if that makes sense, on the YouTube videos. I was scrolling on Instagram and just listening to Thor speak. Hey, Butter, sorry I haven't caught any of your streams. I saw at least one was like 5 a.m. for me, which is my bedtime. No worries, I'm so sleepy. I hope I stream again one day. Taxes are due tomorrow, so I guess I have to submit them then. And then I'll be less stressed. Wow. I thought I waited to the very last second. I just got mine done last week. Yeah, just get it out of the way. Done with it. Yo, mama. Yeah, I've heard that too. You can basically be in every faction and guild. Other than Stormcloak or Imperial. So if you're asking about that... We haven't decided that yet, although we will be getting into that a little bit. Just capturing those souls. Busy. Busy, fizzy soul. Alright, so maybe we clear this place out again. Oh, oh. We didn't die. We just tanked a trap, dude. Like a legend. We just literally tanked a trap like a legend. And that is the... We'll tank it again! I do not care. That's the power of alteration right there. I told you guys this. As long as I don't get one shot, it's pretty much hard for me to die. But if I don't have this flesh spell up, that's killing me. Alright, no more traps though. What's crazy is I have this place all the way cleared. And it's like, apparently I gotta clear it again. But I think we'll find the black book somewhere in here. But like, again, we have it all cleared. I don't know how we actually get there. But we'll just keep pressing forward. Turn on some tunes for the live viewer. Bonk. I'm pissed about taxes, but it'll be okay. My stepmom files all her recipes and stuff. Because it doesn't make any sense, and it is more stressful for sure. She probably spends like 50 or so a year on taxes. The U.S. government says I owe 10K in taxes, so I'm trying to reduce that. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's a lot of dollars, yeah. That's one of the most damaging traps, too. One of our very first deaths was from a trap. Said reason for stress. Yeah, you're valid. That's really stressful. I had to pay. This is the first time I think in my life I've ever had to pay. I had to pay this year, too. Like, all right. Price you pay to run a live show. Have you considered... Yeah. Have you considered becoming a billionaire and not paying any? Or just becoming a billionaire. That sounds kind of chill. That'll relieve some financial pressure. Long story short, I paid for a lot of my lovely, beautiful fiance's education last year, and I thought that'd be a tax deductible, and it turns out the U.S. government was like, nope, education is stupid, haha. Oh, no. Yeah, that's very valid. I appreciate you telling us that. Although, I'm sure, you know, whatever the case may be, just find out whatever possible solutions they are. It's easy to say, but I always think with taxes, it's like, I just get it done, and then we can all move on with our lives. It's such a stressful process. I was really freaked out this year myself. That's why it's last minute time, yeah. I'm a cheese toasty enjoyer. Anyone else enjoy grilled cheese? Ah, man. You really can't beat a grilled cheese. By the way, I want to keep... Yep, I was going to say, I want to keep getting souls so I can level up my conjuration. One of them is ours now. As long as I keep moving, this ranged physical won't hit me. That will hit me. It hit me twice. I'm dying. Get off me. I'm getting blocked. Fudge, dude. Damn it. What the hell? Where's the people behind me? Damn it. I can't believe I took fall damage right there from that small amount of distance. I needed to heal. Not ready. Alright, hold on. I gotta add a death. Where are we at, by the way, on deaths? Oh, that's death 100. There it is. It did happen. There it is. Dude, damn it. I don't know why I'm so bothered, just because I always feel like you have to be kind of locked in on that scenario, and I was trying to just be kind of chill and methodical with it. I'm expensive stuff and it seems legit, but also scary because I've never done it before. Never owed more than 1,000 before this year. I saw that amount, I was like, don't die, no. Yeah, exactly. What's funny is like, wait, are you talking about seeing that amount or what I was going through in the game? Good luck, hope there aren't any further complications. Yeah, seriously. Thor the Tatman with the fall damage. Oh, and we haven't been quick saving too much either. Oh my gosh, we're literally at like the beginning here. Oh my goodness sakes. I'm in too much... Okay. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Why is your high elf doing the orc voice sounds? Ugh. Just getting cooked. Oh my gosh, how far long was it before we quick saved? Alright, that's it. I'm showing off now. It is on master difficulty, so like, it's kind of funny. I think that's a good example where it's like I'm being a little bit too comfortable. Dude. I don't like the summon right in front of me too. I won't lie, I got a little bit thrown off because it's like, alright, we summoned one of these Reeklings undead, and then like this thing was behind me, summoned undead, and I went forward, and then I was getting hit by one behind, and it's like, I don't know, sometimes like you turn around and it's like, oh, okay, it's a summoned enemy. And then it's like, oh, there's a real enemy behind me, son of a bitch. Good to see you, Mark. Time to lock in and speed run. Oh yeah, it's always the first death, and then I'm like, I almost like in a fun way, you know? Like that's what makes it fun, is being able to you know, say, hey, is master difficulty too hard on your first playthrough? It's not, but you gotta game it up. There we go. I also need to make sure that I keep soul capturing over and over. Hey, thanks for that lurk, Big Shrubby. Basically, I sold the stock that I invested over the last 10 years to help you pay for the Keek's education. The government's like, oh, you gotta pay that in taxes, bro. Yeah, that's tough. So sorry to hear that. Best I got for you, though, is honestly just say, once it gets done, even if you do end up owing, you just, you know, get it done, get through the process, then you can just move on with your life. You know, so there, no matter what, even if it's bad news, at least at the end, you know, yeah, you'll be able to, you know, life will go on and just get through it. It's one of those things, too, that I absolutely hate going through every year. So you're valid, you're valid. Alright, now, we also need to be looting everything that we can. Maybe try robbing a bank and use that money to pay off taxes. You're going to jail, bud. Alright, summon this one up. By the way, when that happens right there, because of my Atronach perk, sometimes I'll, there's two, one left. I do want to kill them in a specific order, too, so that I can get the, that soul absorb right there. It's crucial that I keep getting those soul absorbs.
I knew I heard something.
See now when I'm like, I play at a certain level, you know what I mean? It's like, I can do this all day. I also think I took this place for granted, because I've cleared this whole place before, but it's like respawns kind of thing. Whatever. Hopefully, if we can find the end of it, the Black Book would be really nice. Financial stress is just the most stressful stress ever in my entire life. Yep. What's funny is, you know, it's funny, I just think you're talking to someone who definitely gets that, and if somebody's like, well, how do you get it, Thorky? It's like 10 years working in financial service specialist. Everybody's financial stress was the problems that I help people with. It's the worst. It's the worst feeling. You know, that type of stress makes it feel like, you know, we can't really enjoy our lives. You know, it's like, how much does it cost to just live a life? And it's like, it's a lot. It costs a lot, you know, and it's like, that sucks. It sucks. And it's like, hey, save the ways of time, yeah. Or start an OnlyFans, Butter. Dude, good point. Dr. Buttercar only floats. I'd sub Butter friendship. Only Butter. I know XE2 would be into it. Oh, thanks, buddy. Not me, but I know a certain speedy guy that would sub. True. Like, I'm overtired, but I can't sleep. Yeah. How can I simultaneously run a marathon and fall asleep? I'm more of a wide-ass person myself. You should know this. Some of the only Butter you already know. See, there's that conjuration skill right there. Oh, what? Who's there? I can feel myself, too. I have that intensity. I feel like I have that intensity. Like, I'm not messing around. I'm not dying. I will say, I take a lot of pride in not dying, you know? I feel like it being a first playthrough, master difficulty, you know, it's not like a big deal, but it makes it fun for me to be like, I'm going to prove that even though it's my first playthrough, I have elite gamer skills and wizarding abilities. So when I die, I'm like, And I feel like because my back is like in excruciating pain. Where's your lightning dude? Right here. He looks twisted as hell too. Look at that face. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not letting myself die again. That'll be our only death today. I'm locking in. I gotta prove that I am the master mage. I will sell you whatever pictures you want, Chance. My bad, Zay. I'm a bad friend. Huh? Here's a pic of my butt. Might delete later. You died, gotta re-roll. Dude, hardcore would be a fun way to play a game like this. Because the nice thing about like a hardcore, like playing WoW hardcore sucks because, you know, it's like an MMO. You lose like your investment for that to play with other people. I actually remember, who was it, Bloodboiler, we were doing Fallout 4 first playthrough, and he was telling us when the game first came out, he streamed a legendary survival difficulty hardcore run. Scared but also impressed. Fair, it's a nice looking hole. You're like, wow, much cuter than I thought. I like one life settings in most games. I feel like I might, not on a first playthrough though. Like, I feel like if you did that like on a first playthrough, well, you could. You could. Do you do it on the first playthrough? I feel like if maybe you were more into a challenge than you were like getting a good story and getting a good experience. That's when I like it the most. You know what? I'm kind of thinking it might be kind of fun, like if I wasn't streaming it, you know, and trying to make it like a fun show. By the way, we're totally fine because we can tank these traps.
I knew I heard something.
I'll tell you what. We gotta lock in. Can I loot that for the money? Try the finger. You got this. You got this. Like games that cater to it, like Tales of Mage or Faster Than Light, Risk of Rain. I haven't played any of those games before. I don't play a lot of games like this though too, so it's all kind of a, I don't want to say like a new experience for me, but. What's not up? Okay. See, I keep thinking that's one of the enemies, dude. Like, the problem with it, though, is just, like, if you're trying to enjoy the story, and then you die, and then you gotta restart. So it's like, I don't like the idea of doing a one-death run, because you might just do, like, the starting quest, like, 10 times, you know what I mean? I feel like on a first playthrough, like... Again, I feel like it just depends, though. If you want a challenge, you go through it that way. But if you really want to, like, enjoy the story... I'm kind of just thinking out loud, like... Because I really like a challenge, too. So I feel like if I was maybe just doing it, like,
Who's there?
Like, if I didn't care about the story, like, if somebody's like, the story kind of sucks in this game, but it's really fun and a challenge. Otherwise, I feel like I'd kind of ruin the story after a while. I'd just be like, oh my god, I don't want to keep listening to the same thing over and over. There's a break right now. Any Brood War enjoyers? I don't know that one either. Faster and Light is goated. Can't recommend it enough. The soundtrack alone is worth buying the game. Yeah, that was me in Grim Dawn. Okay, gotta mute. ASL is back on. Okay, sounds good. Shh. By the way, when someone asks why my high elf is making the orc noises, I wonder if maybe you're hearing that, these things right here. Okay, let's quick save. Now, we've done this place before, so this needs to be here.
Who's there?
I was gonna say, where are all these? By the way, seriously though, like, did I take fall damage on this for real? Wait, I don't take fall damage. I must have died to something else when I died last. Like, I think there's one in here, that's what I died to. The amount of times, though, I'll go in situations like this, and I'll be like, alright, Storm Atronach, my 2 companions, and the resurrected ally. Let me go past you. Like I'm so like, I can't believe I died here. But it's crazy how sometimes I'm like, all right, there's an entire mage army behind me. And then I get like, next thing you know, I'm getting sandwiched. And it's like, companions, are you interacting? Are you guys fighting? Like this time I see you in the front, you know? Okay, I see you, I see you. I got my soul. Get back, I got my soul trap on this one. I'm saying. Okay, actually. There we go. See, I capture your soul. Then I'm gonna capture your soul. Okay. We got a system here. You don't get to kill me. You little noobs, you little noob NPCs. I could challenge and make the story a bit more rewarding after hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, because if you think about it too, like you could do basically like, I'm basically playing like a 1 life run right now. I just don't restart when I die, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess that's the whole point though. It's like, no, but you know that you're not going to have to restart if you die. I guess that is the point of hardcore. So, I don't know where I was going with that. I like challenges, but I hate losing big chunks of progress. Baldur's Gate 3 is the only game I've done a hardcore run of. Quick save here in this corner. That's the why I put this on,
Who's there?
There's a lot in here. Take this one first. That's why I have this, though, on Master difficulty. I remember a couple people saying, on my YouTube comments, like, this might be kind of difficult for you.
That'll teach you.
Greetings! Welcome in. Butt ripples, dude. Now, there's a good one. Butt ripples. Hey, thanks for the lurk, MLG. Like, my death is a good example of the difficulty being like a spot where I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, okay, let me do it. And then it's like, oh, nope, I just got hit by 3 melee attacks. I tell you guys, too, I don't get one shot, I live. But if I let myself sit there and, like, get between 2 melee units and get hit twice, I'm being a noob. Okay, I guess we'll go into the Great Hall. This place is probably respawned, too. I swear we were already in here, by the way. Are we close to the Black Book? Potentially. I swear, didn't we open this already? I mean, I guess not. Dragon language. Alright, our journey continues. You ever played this one before, Butt Ripples?
Who's there?
Okay, so we got some bogeys to deal with again. First of all, let's put this over there. I don't have any more soul gems. Just gave him a little half-ski. A little foos in the row. Oh, there's still another one up. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. I played through a long time ago, think about doing it again since I don't remember much. Yeah. I think that's when you know. It's like a movie, you know? I know I've been saying this one a lot, but it's like the first Men in Black movie. Can't remember that movie, or it's been a while. Can't remember a game like Skyrim or Fallout 3, and you're like, am I due for another playthrough of Skyrim and to watch the Men in Black movie? You are. You are, if you can barely remember it, you know? It's one of those things where we want to almost be forgetful. I see, again, we've done this. Did we do this already? Maybe or maybe not. I swear we've been here before. Okay, we'll probably need to make these match, huh? How do we know what that one needs to be? Some potatoes in a sack. What kind of build you thinking? For me, it had to be Mage. Ooh, that's okay. That's some good shit. I'm gonna pick that up too because I might be able to disenchant it. But I always think I can disenchant something, and it's like, you already have this disenchantment. Are we on our way to this black book, yo? What's funny is we must have been here and just didn't get there, I guess. We didn't go all the way down here when we came here. Obviously, we left something unturned. I think actually what happened is when I came in, I remember I was like on the map. I was like, well, I can't get this way. So there's nowhere to get it. But I swear I went into here before. Anywho, nonetheless. Maybe I was here before I had this quest and didn't realize it. And then when I went back, I didn't realize I had to go all the way in to get it. Alright, here we go. Here's the black book. Untold Legends. Learn the Black Book's hidden knowledge. Alright, here we go again. Might as well turn the light screen out. This place is creepy. We definitely want all these soul gems, dude. We're like out. Say, I don't think we have to actually like do anything here, right? In chapter 2. This place is actually so cool. Hello. I didn't think you were gonna be here. Hold on, let me spawn a friend. Storm Atronach, please work with me a little bit. We need to cycle this guy. Okay, see, this is our bread and butter. He's not going to touch us. We cycle it on up. Now, interesting about this place is it's very difficult. We don't get our companions in here. So it's just me and the Storm Atronach. There's no need for us to sit in his wheelhouse. I'm not afraid. Could have took that thing's soul, honestly, but we didn't. Okay, see, like, where are we going? Who knows? Where's this way? Chapter 3? That's not our seeker, by the way. We don't spawn seekers anymore. That's the big one to get hit by. And absorb the soul. Nice. And more soul gems. Conjure Seeker, we already have that, but nonetheless. Pod to search. Is that it for chapter 3? Guess we'll go back over to chapter 4, maybe across the way.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Then I took an arrow in the knee. Today it's the old arrow in the back for me. Okay, here's chapter 4. Those things to go invisible. It's difficult. Case. On a bus, by all means. Well, everybody's enjoying themselves. Gotta unlock the pod. Some valuable books. Okay, how do we get ourselves? Okay, you little bitch. Yo, we leveled up. Let's go. Big level up. Big level 40. Question is, can you smell the fire? I don't know, you see a nose on these things, dude? Just casting it on them, even though I can't harvest them. Works good. Alright. Magicka all day. Love the Magicka. Love the Magicka. Now I think what we're going to do here is we're going to go here. Then we can summon these way further away. And the next one that I want to get is right here. They'll be even more powerful. Boom. Nice. Now we can summon these things like hella far away. Like up there. If we need to go like back over here. Yeah, that's nice right there. Summon a glizzy, dude. A little something to eat. These ashes now. A little pile of ashes. You gotta get in here, I think, somehow. Can we get in there? We gotta activate some of this shit. As I said, there must be some more things to activate. Show enough. Some soul gems to pick up. Hell yeah. The rear guard, light armor. It's experience, that's what's nice about it. And a lockpicking book. Nice. That book's worth a lot. Didn't give me a skill though. Archery increased. Oh my gosh, dude, we are in the library right now. Even though we don't utilize those skills, it's just nice to get the XP to level up, you know? Yeah, just chilling. En la biblioteca. There it is, now it's open. And then this one will what? Open the rest, there we go. Before we move on. Okay. I mean, okay. This is good, we're getting a lot of income in here, this is nice. This is very nice. I can do that IRL. I used a metal file and an Allen wrench to pick a lock. Remember there's this dude, this YouTuber, he's like a locksmith. People would send him things and say, you know, hey, this one is supposed to be really hard or this hard. And he would just pick all these locks. People would send him all these locks and he'd just pick it on stream. The lockpicking lawyer, that might be his name. He was very profound, so if it's like the king of lockpicking content creation, felt like that's who I was watching. Sounds like the lockpicking lawyer, I think. His April Fool's episodes are fantastic. Prepare for a trip. We are tripping out. It's kind of cool if you think about that. Like, you know, just, I don't know, I feel like when you're younger, it was like, who's the best locksmith in the world? It's like, I have no idea. Now on YouTube, you can just search like best locksmith and just the guy. Not only can you find one of the better locksmiths in the world, but he's got a little content, a little fun, entertaining show around it too. And his wife uses to lock her back door. The whole episode is just hilarious. Good stuff. Lockpicking lawyer. If you ever end up watching this for whatever reason, we love you, buddy. Keep doing what you're doing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 I want to go back to the other book first. Oh, sorry, no links. Although we could get you a permit, but I'm not gonna watch it right now. Don't worry, by the way, it just deletes the message with the link in it. You're all Gucci. However, though, on Tuesdays... Oh, there you go. You can link it again if you'd like. Maybe if anybody else is interested. That's just funny. On Tuesdays, too, if you ever want me to watch something, I'll have a redeem where people can, Like, redeem it, and then I'll just watch whatever video they want me to watch on stream kind of deal. Heads up. This thing's strong. We can cycle it, though, just the same as we do everything. This looks good. And nonetheless, thank you, XA2, WW. Honestly, like, there's a lot, what's funny is there's a lot of weight, like, of things, not that it really matters that much. But, like, I could probably make it to where, like, YouTube links don't get timed out. You know what I mean? Because, like, as long as it's a YouTube link, it's pretty much safe for the most part. Of course, I have any clips as well, do the same. Night Demon Shin, let's go. XO.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Night Demon Shinkso. Welcome in.
Welcome in. What up, what up? Welcome to our first playthrough of Skyrim. Interesting enough, though, it is day 10. We have over, I think, 80 hours in it now. And I just reached my 100th death on day 10. Oh, soul gem large enough, no worries. Anyway, what I wanted to do, though, was, like, I don't think this is going to turn back. I think that was designed for us to see the book that we wanted to read, and then it takes us away. But I was kind of waiting to get sent back. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Feel free to tell me your history with Skyrim, or what you came looking for, or if you have any questions about the playthrough, my build, anything like that. A lot of it's in the title. Well, not a lot of it, actually, but the basics are in the title. And then just to throw it out there, too, one thing that's kind of cool, even sometimes I get asked questions where I'm not maybe sure, like, have you done this or have you done that? Every bit of it, yo, raid, let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you for your services, Goat and Legend Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders! Thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. You've hit your target. My name is ThorQ. Welcome to the Skyrim show. Oh, Night Demon. Okay, there we go. I was just going to say, Night Demon coming in with the raid. There we go. I started my 60th build as a race I'm not that fond of. Ah, what'd you go with? Maybe High Elf, Dark Elf. The Elves are kind of the biggest, they seem to get a lot of polarizing opinions on them. I have a High Elf myself right now. Big High Elf, massive chin. Purple and green. Because I like the color combo. I've been mostly a good mage, though. I haven't stole much. The one time I did steal, someone put a bounty on my head. Got me killed. It was brutal. We learned our lesson. Again, Raiders, thank you for your services. Shout out my friend Goat and Legend. One of the most competitive Fortnite gamers that I know. Thanks for picking me for the raid. Welcome raid on in. You murders the vendors a lot, though. Although that's just to help, that's just good business practice, though. I chose Argonian and named him Satan, the Argonian. We were going to watch a lore video on the Argonians. They're such an interesting race to me. We were watching, usually sometimes we'll spend our Skyrim Mondays with a little bit of lore videos to start. Last week we were learning a little bit about the Khajiit. I normally have Jazargo, my Khajiit companion, with me. Let's go, Mr. Munchy Crunch. Oh, there's a gamer name right there. Hell yeah.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Mr. Munch. Yaw Crunch. Welcome in.
Strike that thunder. No problem. Festival pass complete. Back to back. Level 400. Big W. There we go. I would expect nothing less. Definitely consider checking out my friend Goat and Legend, especially if you're big into Fortnite. Also plays Call of Duty. Real fun, positive vibes kind of community over there. You don't want to know what the Arganians' lore is. Oh, I see. I feel like I do. They seem really curious to me. I know so little about them. We've been learning quite a bit about the Nords, of course. You learn a lot about them in Skyrim. Unpacking the Civil War a little bit. course, we're out here deep in some Black Book research going on with Master Naloth. You know how it is. It's kind of funny. We got all sorts of kind of quests going, things we've done. We are the Archmage of Winterhold. We have not decided on Stormcloak or Imperial. We have done a Night to Remember. Actually, what's kind of crazy is Jazargo has a weapon that can sometimes time a Dramorna. That's pretty cool, too. Thank you guys so much. Welcome right on in. And I was just saying, too, that that Skyrim playlist that I have on YouTube, all that we've done on Skyrim, too, is all on YouTube up until this point. So sometimes people will ask me things like, hey, have you done this or done that? Sometimes I might not remember off the top of my head, but the answer's out there somewhere in the YouTube playthrough, if you guys ever need to skim through that. I was making the point earlier that it's kind of interesting as a first playthrough. This is just a game where this is actually my first Elder Scrolls game. And Khajiit has wares if you have coin. And it's just what a great game and what an incredible universe to get into. But I find myself wanting to watch more and more lore videos and just learn as much as I can. It's such a beautiful world. The more you can learn about it, the more you can immerse yourself, kind of deal, you know? So it's like not even really overwhelming. It's more like just a fun overwhelming. I'm watching a video about the Argonians. Is it by Fudge Muppet? Fudge Muppet is he's the man. He's the man to me. He's got the best Skyrim lore videos. And what's cool about someone like Fudge Muppet is still, even after all these years of Skyrims, he's still pumping out good videos on the game. Like, what a G. Oh, I was just gonna say, here it is again. And we get turned away from it. And that thing's gonna spawn. We can pretty much cycle these, like, boom, with our impact. It's on master difficulty, so nothing's like a walk in the park. What does my Fusro Daw do on him? And it doesn't knock him back, so that's not good enough. We don't have to be in his wheelhouse, but we can keep him from hitting us, or even doing anything. And we have the mana regen to keep cycling. I won't lie though, it being a first playthrough on master difficulty, there's definitely like we already had a moment today where I died, and it's like, okay, like I have to lock in. I was all getting all willy-nilly, just yeah, how's everybody doing? How you doing, Chad? And I'm dead. And I died. And I was pissed about it too. I think everybody could tell, like, whoa. You mad, bro? I was like, I am. So we're not dying again today, that's what I said. I'm not dying again. If you want to know about the Argonians, just to say it's like a horror movie, to be honest. That sounds kind of fun and exciting. I want to learn about all the races, you know? More pieces to the Skyrim puzzle. I'd like to say High Elf are one of my favorites, but I really like Khajiit from a curiosity standpoint. The Khajiit, they are mysterious and sneaky. I have a wizard from Winterhold named Jazargo. He is my friend. But I almost habitually constantly respam my summons and my my flesh spells because I want to make sure I always have them. Let's hit a quick save. Are we going to be able to get there this time? I think it's going to rotate again, right? Okay, well, here's the book. I just want to make sure, though, what's back here. Sometimes I feel like I don't like leaving an area yet if I think there could be more. I think this is where we came from. And this is how it was supposed to look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, it ran us in a big circle. Okay, so I believe we get a power here now. Power of some sort. Whoa. Whoa, we do get to pick one. Well, let's see what we got. Summons a Jamora merchant to trade with you? Wait a minute, I don't know what we're gonna... Summons a Jamora butler to carry your excess items. Summons a spectral drum that plays for your increasing stamina regen for you and nearby allies. So this is a summoning spell. Guardian's Head Werecrocs. Are those like werewolves meet crocodiles? So do I want something that'll increase my stamina regen? No. Do I want something that can carry my excess items? Or do I just want someone that can trade with us? I won't lie, we don't run out of care. Like, we get full sometimes, but like for the most part, like I think what would be better is instead of being like, oh no, I'm full, summon somebody. I think the merchant's going to be best. Yeah, exactly. I agree. It seemed like the merchant is just better than a servant. Yep. Like, I don't care about my stamina. I don't care. Like, and maybe the Dremora will have some cool stuff I can buy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need a pack mule. I already have pack mules. Okay, Thor, me be sleepy now. Hey, Dr. Buttercar, I just wanted to say, you know, I really send you the positive vibes. Honestly, what you're going through is like really stressful. So I'm sure you're like, yeah, I know. But I just want to say, like, I appreciate you telling me that, and I'm sending you all the vibes that I can. Honestly, I would be like, you know what I mean, so uncomfortable. I'd be like butterflies in my stomach and stuff. And you're probably nodding like, yeah, I know. I'm feeling it right now. But really, just sending the positive vibes. That's really frustrating. That would be. So, you know, sometimes it's kind of like I'm trying to find the right thing to say. And I guess the right thing to say is, Dr. Buttercar, I appreciate you're valid, and all the best to you. You know, no matter what happens, be able to get to the other side and keep living your life with your beautiful wife, and move forward. Yeah, absolutely. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you guys. A lot of people don't. We need to go into it again, but you know, Dr. Buttercar was kind of just venting a little bit. But we need that place, and I will be that place. I'm telling you guys. We're proud to have that here. So if you ever wonder why sometimes people come and go, man, sometimes people come here and unpack. That's what we do. So we got your back. Absolutely. Love you too, man. Take it easy. Have good dreams. And yeah, let's just get through it and sleep well, everyone, when you get there. I am broke too, not to mention the supply of Daedric arrows. I'll see you in the morning. If not, have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, so I'll be able to get a bunch of Daedric arrows. So I think I'm going to go, like you guys said, I don't think I'm going to go, like if this guy were to attack things, that would be pretty cool. I'll tell you that right now. But he's just a butler. So I'm going to go with this, yep. Fart your way on out. Spart Thor, forever and never sleep. Yeah, exactly that. Nobody sleep. Everybody wake up. If you guys know somebody that's supposed to be here and they're asleep, you need to wake their ass up. Just laughing thinking about that. Everybody just gets a bunch of DMs. Hey, are you a Thorq follower? Yeah, like, why are you asleep right now? What's going on? Come on. Popping back out, mute ASL back on. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm going to go with the black market. I do just want to say what's funny, though, is I feel like this is something we could look up. Like, you know, like, is there something maybe we're missing? Does this thing fight for us at all? If these fought for us at all, I'd love to summon them. But I really don't need a stamina. I really don't ever run out of space. And when I do, it's because I need to sell. So I might as well sell and summon to this guy. And then how do I do it? How often can I do it? Like, I want to summon this guy right now.
Ah, a fresh mortal who seeks to bargain with me. Let's make a deal.
First of all, what do you have on you? Oh, just like you said, Deaedric arrows. There you go. Yo, I think I can buy that and disenchant it down. Yo, it's got 2,000 gold too. If anybody's here, by the way, I probably don't have to keep killing these merchants in Windhelm now. You know, I don't have to kill the merchants over and over. I think they'll appreciate that. See, I'm not sure what I can actually, Oh, dude, I forgot to put on my ring back on. That's why my destruction spells aren't working as good. I'm not exactly sure what I can disenchant. I won't lie. So I don't want to sell too much stuff. I will get rid of the potions that I don't need. Grab some scrolls that I don't need. Some food. Do believe I picked up some books. There we go. Look at us leveling up. And I think I got some miscellaneous shit I don't need. Like, I'm about to just cash this guy out. Do I have any dragon bones or anything on me, by the way? No. I'm going to sell some of this stuff, though. Like, I don't need a goblet. Sure, I'll sell you a floss emerald. There we go. Cool. Got 2,000 gold from him.
Until you summon me.
Till you summon me again, and then just to see, like... I can just summon him whenever now, huh? Dude, that's actually... Oh my gosh. Like, I'm surprised, although it's funny, people have probably told me about this before at some point in the stream. But this is going to be a lot easier. Like, if I summon him right now... Does he have 2,000 to get on him?
I can hardly wait.
No. And he has all the stuff I gave to him.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Okay. Alright, well now we can talk to Neloth about all sorts of shit. Good to see you, TJ Rocket. Well, now we're just back here in the, back here. Okay, this is the way out, right? What's funny is this the way... Is this the way? Yep, this is the way that I was trying to get through earlier. And I was like, I can't get through here. So it's just... Oh, there's Jazargo, by the way. There's my dude.
Khajiit guards your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Another cool thing is I have Serana with me because I have the Dawnstar opening quest line. She's expecting me to take her home. Since I haven't taken her home, she just becomes an additional companion. I can't trade items with her because Jazargo is my actual companion. But Serana's here to battle and fight, and we kind of just realized, wow, well, instead of doing Dawnstar, which we will do, that'll be something before we're done with this first playthrough, we'll just rock with Serana and Jazargo, and we call it our Mage Gang. And it's pretty cool. I'll summon a Storm Atronach. She'll raise somebody from the undead. We're all casted magic. We're a family. Here's something that's cool, though. He's got Mirak's staff, so sometimes he'll spray the withering tentacles. We also have this, too, and sometimes Jazargo will just summon a Dremora for us. So sometimes we have a Dremora summoned by Jazargo, a Storm Atronach summoned by me, an undead summoned by Serana and Serana, A lot of people make the joke like, you look like a Dungeons and Dragons group running around on this first playthrough. So it's a lot of fun. We also gave him this, which I don't think has procced even once, but nonetheless has a small chance to instantly kill. When he does, a few times he does have to melee. He might have a chance for that.
Khajiit will
He also levels with the player the best out of every follower. Yeah, I've heard too. I've heard he's one of the best followers out there. I keep hearing that a lot with the leveling and stuff. I love that. I started with Lydia. She was great. She was noble. She had some really clutch moments for us. Actually, probably one of the coolest clutch moments we've had on the stream. But Jizargo just being another mage, I kind of liked his cockiness, his confidence that he was Khajiit and that he was a mage from the Winterhold. So ever since we've been rolling with him, though, he's great. And it's easier, like, honestly, to have him sitting in the back casting lightning spells than having Lydia up front kind of... She gets in the way, even though, like, she's putting in work. It works easier to have the mage gang. Pretty sure I've already opened that a million times. So what's funny is I think the reason that I was here and got stumped last time is I went like this and I couldn't get through here and I was just like, oh, I don't know how to do it. Needed to go in and get the black book. Now we got it. Now we can go back to Noloth and talk to him about multiple things. It's another thing I kind of just, the reason I ended up here, Serana, yeah. She's hot, she's cool. She's a vampire. She's got an Elder Scroll on her back.
Shouldn't we keep moving? I really want to get back home.
It's kind of funny because the reality of the situation is that Jizargo's my companion. Serana's been hanging out with us for just days on end going, are you going to take us home? So it's funny just to kind of put the RP in perspective. Serana's basically like, are we going home? Like, you're taking me back to my home, right? And I'm like, yeah. Just after we, like, do a bunch of the game and you help me in a bunch of combat scenarios, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, are we going home? Like, yeah, we're going home. Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there.
Yeah.
It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
So we are going to follow up with her. But not yet. We just say, okay, we kind of gaslight her. We're saying, wow, beautiful home, yeah. We're going to do a couple more activities, and then we'll be taking you home to Mommy and Daddy, and we'll be unpacking the Dawn Star playthrough. But it's really cool how that works. And then, of course, Jizargo. I got the Dragon Priest mask on him. I love our fit. I love us. Alright, now we need to go back to Noloth. Poor Serana. I want to go home. I want to go home. By the way, we've been told multiple times that the Dawn Star might be some of the coolest, like, quest lines and stuff in the game, too. So we definitely will be doing it. But I can't understate. What the hell is he doing up here, dude? Master Noloth?
So, Ildari does live, after all. She thought she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower. Go rip that thrice-cursed heart stone from her chest.
Why don't you do this? Why me?
I don't have time to go traipsing all over Solstheim. If I don't hear back from you after a while, you're probably dead. Maybe I'll send Talvis out next.
First of all, I have the Black Book.
Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed.
1,000 gold, completed lost knowledge. you can train me, but I don't.
The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to
Don't
be
want any
done
training
right,
though in that.
I'll have
Crazy how much that costs though. 4K for 1 point of enchanting. Crazy. Okay, so Noloth is a big time mage. So I've kind of naturally, when I was out here, we kind of just randomly came out to this area. I remember someone actually told me, like, this is like an endgame DLC, and you're only like level 20. I was like, oh, I was just kind of following the breadcrumb trail to this place. But when we met with Noloth, I kind of like the idea of working with Noloth, similar to why I went to Archmage or Winterhold, is that when you work with mages in game, or high-powered mages, usually they give you different rewards or like spells and things like that. So I don't know exactly what Noloth has to offer, but he's led us to a lot of good black books, some fun quests, taught us some good things. He's an enchanter trainer if we need that, which has kind of been useful to us a little bit. I would not call the Dragonborn DLC an endgame DLC. Oh, okay. Someone called it that. Nonetheless, though, I didn't know any better. It was funny, like, I've had people come in and be like, you know, it's the endgame DLC, and you're on master difficulty, it could be real tough. And we went out, and we slayed Mirok, and we beat it. And that was pretty cool, although it was tough. Killing Mirok was definitely the toughest thing that we've done in the game, for sure. So that's how we ended up out here, and then working with Noloth just seemed kind of cool. I like Noloth. He's cool. He's another mage. I like how he's kind of pretentious, too. Just a wizard that think his shit don't stink. That means he knows what he's doing with his magic. And so that being said, he's getting haunted by Illidari, and he wants us to track her down and kill her, and we're going to go do that. No questions asked.
Story of how Ildari died.
Bring back an amusing story. Sure. Are any of these soul gems not stealing, by the way, or are they still all stealing? Sometimes he'll give us free shit, and I take it. Sometimes he don't. I was just studying these. Oh, here's a table. We can see if we can enchant any of it. Ooh, see, we can disenchant this. That's worth quite a bit, but I'd rather take the enchanting. Level us up. Okay, everything else we can just sell. So I've realized that it's worth it to just sit here and go... craft this up. Then we could sell it for money, and then it levels up our enchanting a little bit. Hey, welcome back, C0. Doing pretty good. Still real sore, but honestly just chilling and not moving at all like I am right now. It's been working pretty good, so we've been having fun. Just chilling, playing some Skyrim. Can't beat it. Fun fact, the red one is a burnt Spriggan, which are more stronger than the OG ones. Yeah, those ones are really tough for me because I primarily use fire. Wait, hold on. I actually might... First of all, I keep forgetting to put my ring back on after using that other ring that we were using. What circlet do I have on? Okay, it does just give me 10 destruction. Nice, there we go. Leveled it up a little bit. And then we can sell this stuff for some money. Ash Spawn and Bird Spriggan are very weak to ice magic. That is correct, as far as what I've discovered out there. Although it's interesting enough, I haven't fought them, but now we don't have any talents for ice spells. So the fire spells don't work well against them, but we do have our shock leveled up. So I wonder if for me, if it would be better to use my shock spells against them now, or if I would just bust out the like the ice spike or whatever. Just one of my frost spells. I think ice spike was the best against them. But I feel like it'd probably be better to just use thunderbolt since I'm spec'd into the lightning. Dragons use magic to fly. We can ride a dragon, actually. With one of our shouts. Of course, you guys are probably like, yeah, I know. You said you beat Mirak. Does Ragdoll finished? Bye. We've definitely ragdolled down this thing before and died. Twice, because we accidentally hit a quick save and panic and death looped ourselves. Oh wait, I was gonna go to, well, I'm not too worried about it. We got some stuff we can sell, though. That's our common solution now. Anything that's immune to fire, the reason we got these shock spells, and for going against other mages. Damn, our destruction is 80. Goodness. I don't like this. I don't want targets to flee. Okay, so they're over here in High Point Tower. I don't want to fast travel this one. Why don't we actually have a little fun walk on over there? It's not too far away, you know? But it's kind of cool. I'm going with just no music, not even for the live viewers, just all ambience. You can really hear the ambient noises and stuff. I really like that, actually. Wolf howling. Moon Bunny. Welcome back. Really appreciate everybody's energy. I know I always tell you guys thanks for being here, but especially today, I swear my back is in really a lot of pain. I pulled a muscle or pinched a nerve or something. And we kind of just decided, well, let's just chill and have a good Skyrim day. And you guys have just been awesome. Just been awesome. Sea Peak Lizzie with the love. See, here we go. Okay. See, that costs way too much mana, though, I won't lie. Oh, he summoned the Dremora. Hell yeah, we got the squad. We're fine. There's another one up ahead. See, Jazargo has the weapon that will sometimes summon a Dremora from the quest A Night to Remember. There could be no other end. The heartstones are good. We might as well keep mining this. That noise is the last Silt Strider. Is that what noise they make? Sounds like a wolf. I didn't realize it was that thing right there. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the love. I am absorbing it. Fort Frostmoth. Is this where we need to be? No. We drifted to the wrong area. Let's clear it out anyways, though. Since we're here.
Who's there?
Yeah, shit. It's a bunch of ash spawns. Man! Fire magic don't do shit over here. That's big damage spell, by the way. That's a Thunderbolt spell. Look how much mana that shit uses. Won't lie, though. It's kind of cool because it is just zapped. Like, we are just zapping shit up. And it is costly. Well, what is hitting you guys? Yeah, it is. It's more like a whale's cry. Dory from Finding Nemo. Can you help us? Those are the sounds, though, you know, that really immerse you in the world. I'm aiming for your back. I need it. My back needs some love. Poor back. Okay. You good over here, Desargo?
So we meet again.
My bad. I didn't mean to actually do this. I forgot. I thought I had my dragon shout equipped. Instead, we're going to sell this guy some stuff. Oh, wait. He can't anyways. You'll have to excuse me. I can't do business right now. Pardon me.
Will you summon
Pardon me. Where are my manners? Hello, Skyrim. Trauma root. Take that all day. Okay, again, we don't have a reason to be over here, but we're over here, you know? I was gonna say, I don't think...
Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
We need to get out of here. This is a trap. Of sorts, I think. I mean, I'm not scared, though. Okay, well, that hurt. Let's try chain lightning. I think the chain lightning will work good in this scenario. Is it just a high ground ash spawn? Get your ass down on the ground. Or we can all hit you. I already hit him down. Chazarka, he's down below. Okay, Storm Atronach. Oh yeah, no, you're stuck, Storm Atronach. I won't lie to you.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Alright, now, we don't really need to be over here. So I'm actually going to leave instead of unpacking this area, just because I... want to go kill this person for Noloth first. Although, you know what? We can't leave a place without knowing what's inside. What would I be doing? Let's at least take a look. It wouldn't be an ADHDer's playthrough if we didn't stop and smell the roses. Capture the... Oh, these ash spawns are not fun. Oh shit. Something spawned behind us. Chain lightning would be good. I think my chain lightning hits Jazargo too. Sorry, buddy. Oh no! Wait, I think he legitimately like died. Like, I think we gotta go back. Damn, I didn't know that could happen with the chain lightning. We'll go back to this bigger hitting spell. Tell you what though, using these bigger storm spells though is massive for our leveling up. and finish them.
Done.
Let's take a peek in here, huh? We got a bunch of boots, a little shoe rack. East Empire Strong Company. Expert level. Interesting. Do we have in here, huh? Books that can skill us up. Bunny needs to go home, but work said no. Damn. Are you doing overtime today then? I wanna go home. Okay, before we go up, why don't we go down and deeper?
Who's there?
Ay, 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 ay. Get up in here, get up in here.
Metal.
May I suggest something if you're still on Soul Steam? Sure. Can't promise I'll take your advice. Like I said, I always love hearing it. Like people just engage and interact any way they want to. Requires a key. It's a master lock. Well, I do want to go in there. Can we unlock this here? Yeah, and I gotta hop to it now. Let's go there. Okay, sounds good, Moon Bunny. Sending you all the vibes, all the positivity that we can, get you through the Monday. The mundane Monday. This will be a tough lock to pick right here. Oh, shit. Of course, that potion that'd make lock picking a little bit easier. Have to find swigging that thing now. Wait, is it right here at the start, actually? It's kind of close. It's a little bit to the right. Sourdilic brandy, that sells for a lot. Some cheese wheels. That's not as valuable as I thought it'd be. Bunch of booze. What's in the barrel? Moon sugar! 8 of it! It's the good stuff right there. Meat barrel. Meat barrel has meat in it. Run. Sometimes I've noticed if they do that, you just close the door, open the door. Close the door, open the door.
It's not too far now. At least
Then they make a little bit of room for you. Close the door, open the door. There we go. Damn foos. Or you saying foos? If you go to the mine at Raven Rock, you can get to a dungeon with the mask that will help Jazargo. And the Black Book has helpful perks for the mages. Nice, okay, cool. Let's check out Raven Rock. What mask is
You're
it?
taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
I wonder if it's better than this one that I have on.
Jezargo only has so much room.
What
to
does the
carry
mask
things.
that we give him do? Oh, it just regenerates his magicka 100% faster. If it's got destruction reduction, it'll be really good for him. It's probably the mask I should be wearing, but I won't because I don't wear armor because of my perks.
We follow then.
We forgot, by the way, we forgot to go redo our skill, by the way. We were going to take this skill out since we're not using the illusion anymore. Although we can't put it here yet. But we could if we go train it. The perk makes it so your spells and shouts no longer harm allies. That would be really nice. We just killed Jezargo. Ooh, it boosts the power of shock spells. Oh my gosh. Jezargo will be...
Who's there?
ballin'. If I hit you with this thing... Dude, I won't lie. The body block is crazy.
Done and done.
Search for some stuff right there. Oh, thank you. I need that. Have you found a shock shout? Let's take a peek. I definitely got some cool ones. Like the storm one's pretty cool. Hold on here now. Move it around a little bit. Suppose if you don't use it, you get a sword. Oh, I see what you're saying. Fear, animal life. See if there's a shock. We got a storm. It resists 50% shock damage to make shock spells do 50% more damn. Whoa, oh, this is her journal. The person that we're hunting down. Whoa. Day 32. It's been almost a month since unearthing the crypt at Fort Frostmouth, and I haven't seen a single spark of life in the general's remains. Crafting the Heartstone to the subject is proving much more difficult than I originally anticipated. I've used almost every method I can think of, and still there's no sign of reanimation. At this rate, it could be years before I make any progress, which is time I just can't afford right now. If my vengeance is to come to fruition, I need results. If not, I may resort to more drastic measures. It finally appears that I'm making some progress. Or, excuse me, this is another day, by the way, day 47. It finally appears that I'm making some progress. After my latest experience, General Carius' eyes briefly opened, and we heard him shouting when we came in. And he moves his arms. It lasted for less than a few moments, but it's the first sign of progress I've seen since I arrived here. A few of my assistants were insisting that I was imagining things, but I dismissed them for their insolence. They won't ever be bothering anyone ever again. There technically isn't a shock shout. Stormcall is the closest to a shock shout in the game, including all DLCs. Oh, well, there you go. General Carius awoke fully today, the bolted upright after my incantations, and began staggering around like a blind man. It reminds me of the scene when the witch resurrects Jon Snow in Game of Thrones. He seemed to ignore my commands. The fact hearing my voice seemed to increase his hostility. I was able to remove the Hearthstone before he became violent. But this isn't a result that I expected. Even though he's able to be awakened, I feel as though the real work has just begun. Day 59. The general is still unable to or unwilling to listen to my commands. He's acting increasingly paranoid and appears to have his own free will. He's convinced that I am a spy or the enemy, and I've had to restrain him to prevent him from outright attacking me. This is becoming intolerable. I'm beginning to wonder if someone with the Heartstone can be commanded at all. If my experiences with General Carius fail, I may have to resort to self-experimentation, something I've been avoiding for a long time. Very, very peculiar, I must say. What's really going to grind, or not grind my gears, but make me curious is like when I spawn that Dremora merchant, when does his money respawn? And can we attack him and then quick save and then talk to him again? If there's anything in here, I'm taking it. 2 gold, I'm taking it. You guys get buried with 2 gold on you? Best believe I'm taking that shit. Yeet, that's mine. Is this place considered cleared now? No. We'll let them take the jumping spiders. We might as well mine all this stuff. We finally picked up a pickaxe. If I remember right, these spider pods can be used for decent stuff. Or we go that way with it. Cool. And there was a little bit of a way to go. I think. Or is this just a dead end? See, what's funny is I feel like the quest we're going to is talking about the person we're trying to hunt down. It's interesting that their journal was over here, you know? I think we have a key for this. Something tells me we might be back here right after going to our next location. Of course, there's another spot that we didn't go to. The other building, although I believe it's locked. I believe it's locked. Here. shit. Gosh, spawn flinging at something here. There it is. Whoa. Oh, that's where, I think that's who Jazargo's attacking right here. It's an ice mage. What the hell are you doing? Strange. Who is there? I think it's the enemies up ahead she's alerting to. Alright, we're here to kill somebody, so let's all look alive, huh? And just kidding, I'm gonna mine some heartstone. Oh, it says I'm in combat. Well, I'm out of combat. It's actually working kind of nice as long as I just sit completely still, you know? My back feels fine. Is there not a way into this tower? Oh, she's more... Right now, she's in here. I don't think there's a way in here, though. There's gotta be a way, like, I was gonna say, yeah, in here. There it is, and there's the enemy we're looking for. Come on over here, fam. Here we go. See, that's my flush spell. I've learned to visually see that little white. That's my flush spell wearing off. That means I'm going to get one shot by the surprise melee attack. Constantly have to be ready for that. Oh, I saw it, the little chest. Sometimes it's like, oh, I see a little chest. Okay. It's already open. There's nothing in there. Here's our journal again. See, here's a one. The fools have taken me in, weak, pathetic men intent on looting this ancient fortress with their crude mining. Nia is pleasant enough. I may choose to spare her when the time comes. I'm still weak from Noloth's betrayal. He promised me power and glory. He failed to mention the constant pain in the voices. By the three, I would do anything to not hear the voices. When my strength returns, I'll have my vengeance upon my former master. I can feel the power of the Heartstone beating inside me. I need to find a way to tap into its power, then he shall pay in blood, fire, and ash. Okay, she's obviously not happy about how the experiment went. Curious pursuit of magic. I'll take some of this. Sure. Like, what do we got in the sack, you know? Some apples? Oh, good. See, I'll let those things take on the jumping spiders.
Done and done.
Is there anything else up in this bee? Ow! What the hell just happened? Who's attacking us? Is it that? Ow. I think that's like a trap thing. Can we just take the gem out of that? Bitch ass. Ah! Jazargo, why would you walk right in front of a Fusro dying Dragonborn person? It's funny, I don't even know why, like,
Done and
it's not like a big deal, but it's like, what are you doing? It's kind of funny. I'm like, Fusro! And then Jazargo's just like, let me step right in front of you and get yeeted by that. What are you doing, bud?
Who's there?
Hydrate. Oh, she summoned a spider to mine.
Who's there?
I'm in combat still. Are we sure I'm in combat?
I knew I heard something.
Mm-hmm.
Die! Done and done.
It's all one mining node. Like how I just spawn everything now. Or I mine everything now. Creepy spider business.
Who's there?
Go ahead.
teach you.
That'll teach you. Wait, I'm catching Skyrim kind of early this time. Let's go, Smeagol. Here we go. Working with Master Naloth over on Soul Steam. We just picked up a black book to summon us a Dremora merchant. Now, oh shit. How do we, like, do we hit those things? I think we just gotta run to them and then pick them up. There's gotta be a better way of doing that. We decided we finally want to get back up to Soul Steam, work with the our fellow Mage Naloth, and he's got an apprentice who they were messing with Heartstones, got resurrected, and then has been trying to kill him, basically. So we're going to put a stop to that. Find out about this Heartstone rebirthing, not rebirthing so much, but reanimating kind of process.
Who's there?
Oh shit, here we go. That soul, even though we don't have the gem for it. Let's work to Zargo. Me and my mage homie's just beating that ass.
That'll teach you.
Should be able to shoot them. I think I might need a bow though. I don't really use weapons. Pure mage. Although I could conjure a bound bow, but I don't want to. Here, by the way, too, if you ever missed anything, in case you guys don't know, it's all up to. I even got day 9, our last day up there too. And then what we got on the menu too is we're gonna do some more Master Naloth stuff. We're gonna follow out with this quest because we stole from this merchant who gave us this quest, and he hired a hitman to kill us, and they did. And I think it's curious to see if we can go back and just still do the quest. And then we wanted to do some research here on the Ethereum shards, read the journal and try to find the other two. And then we are actually going to get into the main story a little bit at the end. We have to try to get a truce between Ulfric and General Tullius. But we kind of wanted to table that a little bit for the side. I like turtles. Here we are. It's great to see you. Kind of interesting enough, I like pinched a nerve, pulled a muscle. I really tweaked my back before starting the stream, like really in a lot of pain. Just kind of decided to say, well, we just chill, relax, keep it going through. And so far it's been quite a fun day at Skyrim here, day 10. Despite the tougher circumstances to start. So we're pretty clear in here. So we're learning about this Heartstone magic and trying to hunt down Ildari. Tell her to stop bullying Naloth. I was gonna say we're definitely in a trapped location. That's not a happy place to be right there. We'll take those soul gems though. I don't know why I stood on that. Because I thought maybe it was like a magical power-up. I think we just procced an enemy lightning rune. Lucky we didn't get killed there. Anything else in here of interest or value? Be careful, Jazarga. What's up, you crazy wizard bastard? Not much. Just fighting through injury today. My back's killing me, but nonetheless, we're out here gaming, vibing, and Skyrim has just been all the healing vibes we needed. Been lurking forever, but finally sitting back at the desk and working on stuff. Nice. I appreciate that. It's going pretty good. Oh yeah, my posture's been nice and locked in. I think I stretched a little too far. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get up, actually. I think I need to just quickly go use the restroom. See, like, real quick, is this bad? Like, I walk up to this and it's like, can I use this? You cannot. They're runes. By the way, I quick saved before I did that because I wanted to test that for science. Tested around and found out. Don't walk up to these. It's funny, that's why I quick saved that, though. Damn it. That'll be another death, though. Alright, I'm just going to BRB really, really quickly. Just going to use the bathroom. 101 deaths. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Alright, hold on here. Ooh, gotta take it slow. Like I said, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom. Take this posture up, stretch out break to the next level. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. I really want you guys to know, too, I literally looked at that and was like, I feel like that's going to kill me. Just like we just concluded that. I was like, I think these are fiery runes that I shouldn't be running on. But I wanted to I wanted to test that one. That was totally a click around and find out. Oh! All right. Good stretch out, good posture up. If you shoot a spell with the rune, you can activate it from a distance. Do I need to activate them? Like, what is the point in activating them? If there is one. Just in case you need to walk around it or whatever, right? Like, just basically diffuse it, if you will. Disarm it. Or is there actually like a... Maybe there is something going on with it, you know, that I need to know. Boom! Does your mother sell? Never saw this. Boom. Yeah, you won't be if you go too close. They're a one and done thing. Let's check it out. Boom, there it is. What we know for sure is that it's not something like a power-up or like a special like wall activation like the Font of Magica or something. We have those same spells too. That's how I knew about those spells. I learned at the College of Winterhold. Apparently didn't learn well enough. Whoa. I think that's going to be more of her journal. Hey, I wanted to read this journal. Oh wow, here we go. I am stronger now. The Heartstone kept me alive after Nalos' butchery. I can feel the bones in the ash calling to me. I can call back to them. With the Heartstone, I combine the spirits to the bone and ash and raise a servant to do my bidding. Tonight I will seize control. These miners and fortune seekers are pawns in Naloth. I can feel them staring at me. I'm sure they are sending him messages, reporting on my every move. The only ones I can trust are the voices. They've never lied to me. They've shown me that these fools plan to betray me, just like Naloth. When they are asleep, I will raise my ash spawn. Their brute of a leader will die first. I can see the lust in his heart. He may act all kind and generous, but I know what he wants. They want the Heartstone. I'll keep a few prisoners. I need test subjects for my experiments. There is no more heart the Heartstone can do. I just need to try out a few ideas. What do you think of that, Serana? There she is.
Help! Please, help me!
Okay, sure. Remember the last time we rescued somebody from a cell? They literally like got up and we're like, hey, what's up? And they're like, I'm going back to bed.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Yeah.
That witch was gonna kill me soon. I just know it.
Oh, Dari? What can you tell me about her?
We were digging in these mines when she found us. She was hurt so bad, we took pity on her and nursed her back to health. She repaid our kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night. Those of us that didn't die were made prisoners.
What should she do with the prisoners? I think we just read about it, but we'll see what she says.
Horrible things. Experiments, and worse. I'm the last one. The others are all dead now. If you find her, don't make her end quick.
Where will you go now?
First, I'm gonna leave this place as fast as I can. Then I'm gonna get on the first boat to the mainland. Good luck to you.
Oh, Serena. Quick saving. Hella gems. I really want to see if I can like train one level of conjuration and then go do that that book reset. I want to use this one talent point in illusion. Fortunately, we didn't get to experience too much of the illusion magic yet. But I want to put that point here. Yo, Billy. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Skyrim show.
You've gone far enough.
By the blood.
Neloth is a fool to think he could
Here we
send
go.
some lowlife to finish me off.
So let me get you up to speed. Neloth, the master mage from Solstheim that we've been working with here and there, he had done a Hearthstone project with his previous assistant. They thought it was going to go well. It didn't. It made her kind of mad, all crazy. And basically, from the grave, she's been trying to kill Neloth. So we figured out what was happening. And now he's asked us to take care of the problem for her. And here we are. She's kind of a nasty, crazy witch lady. And she's seeking vengeance on more than just Neloth. So we tracked her down into this area, and we just ran into her. So we actually just came at a real good time. And, we've been asked to kill her. And a couple people who were held captive by her, we just rescued somebody, was like, kill Illidari and don't make it quick.
Who's there?
Heads up. That's an Ash Guardian now. Okay. We're in a battle. Let me step up on this. Serana, you gotta watch out a little bit. Get back up. You'll be okay. Serana, watch out. I'm just yelling at the NPCs like they can hear me. Honestly, we'll just summon another one in here. They know what they're doing. I ain't getting cooked. Okay, we're good. And then who's up top? Who's up top? More ash spawns, more ash spawns. These don't take well to my magic, by the way. So I'm using my high-cost shock spells right now. And of course the old Fusro Daw. See, I can cycle him like this, just to keep him still.
Get back here.
Yup, here we go. We're deep. This is cool too. This is cool. Is that the like... We're getting into it too. We're getting into a pretty cool area. Jug it, thank you. What's up, community? Happy Skyrim Day. Happy Skyrim Day. I'm so hyped to see it. Thank you so much for coming in, bringing the energy and the noise. It's cool. We came back out here to Solstheim to check up with Neloth. We got another black book, so we can summon a Dremora merchant now for black market. Oh wow, that just gave us a story, a quest by reading it. I might have to look into it a little bit. But it's been a real fun, good day. My back is killing me. I like pulled a muscle or like pinched a nerve before I went live. But we're all right. We're just chilling. And it's kind of been nice is at first we were like, all right, so what should we just do with the day? And I was like, you know what? I guess the only thing I want to do is just sit and chill, put a pillow on my back, and we'll play some Skyrim. So, Noloth messed with some Heartstone magic with a previous assistant. She basically died, got voices in her head, and was like reanimated. It didn't work out. She's pissed and trying to kill Master Noloth, the mage out in Soulsteam in Mushroomland. So we're been tasked with killing her. We also found a black book that Noloth told us about, so that was pretty cool. And now we're kind of tracking down this evil witch lady, and she's been using all this ash magic, which is tough for us because it's immune to fire. So we're getting our shock going a little bit. Good thing we leveled up our shock. Head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Hope your back feels better. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody. Honestly, I couldn't think of a better way to sit here and just heal up and get better than just sit and relax and play some Skyrim. Damn, it's rough. I know I'm old, but I be getting back twinges. Yeah, honestly, it was crazy at the start of the stream. Like I was in some pretty excruciating pain. It was just so tender, and anytime I moved or whatever. So it is still very sore, but right now I'm just like chilling. Took a couple ibuprofen. I got the pillow on my back. Just not moving much. You know, it's kind of funny. It is like one of those things. Like, what happened if you pull a muscle in your upper back? Could you still play Skyrim? Yep, we can. Yeah, I got some stuff on there and whatnot. So nonetheless, though, it's kind of funny. Is I feel like it's like, all right. That's almost kind of the boringer part of our days. What we're doing here is we're deep. Oh, I was gonna read that, by the way. Sorry, because they gave us a quest. But we're doing this quest right here. Noloth is being attacked by an unknown assailant. I discovered the source of the attack was the Hearthstone hidden in her grave. Noloth has divined his former presence still alive, seeking vengeance on him. And we're tracking her down right now. This gave us a quest when we read it. And I think I'm going to have to read it because that's what we should do when it does that. In the days beyond memory, when men first walked the lands of Skyrim, there arose in the city of Sarathel a great enchanter. CBD creams work for me sometimes too. Nice. Honestly, just your vibes and energy, that's healing me up right now. Good night, C0. Yeah, good night, C0 as well. I feel like I really appreciate C0's energy too. She helped me feel better. You already helped me feel better already. Take it easy. Yeah. So it's funny, you know, we kind of were like, all right, we beat Mirak, and then it was like, all right, we're done with Soulsteam. And it's like, well, we're not actually done with Soulsteam. We still got a bunch to do. So we kept saying we're going to come back. Now we're back. As a boy, his gift for magic and artifice had been evident to his tutors. A great enchanter. As a boy, as a man, his skill surpassed them all, and finding nothing more to learn among his kin, he left his wife and child and set out to train under the Elven Masters. A year became 2, then 3, and when finally his path led him back to Sarathel, he found only ruins, for the elves had sacked the city, and all that lived there were dead or gone. Amid the ashes and the smoldering ruins of his home, he swore a terrible oath of vengeance, and that comes the name the legend gives him, Asdal, the embittered destroyer. Alone he could do nothing, and so he bided his time, delving deeper into his art than any before him. From the Dumir he learned that the 7 natures of metal and bow to harmonize them. From the Aelids, the ancient ruins and dawn magic even the elves had begun to forget. Among Falmor and Chimmer and Altmere he traveled, taking what he could from each, and all the while plotting no he might turn that knowledge against him. Finally, word reached him of Yazgrimor and his companions, newly arrived from Atmora. For 3 days and nights he rode north, and met them as they made landfall on the icy coast, which the elves had fortified against them. He offered the companions his service, and all he had produced in his years of labor, and with Atmorian steel imbued with his enchantments, the elves fell before them, and at last he got his revenge. But he was not content. His craft became his life, his hunger for knowledge still gnawed at him, driving him to delve even deeper. At long last, he exhausted the lore of the elves, but it was not enough. He sought the secrets of dragon runes, and won himself a seat amongst their high priests, and it was not enough, and at length he turned his gaze to the plains of oblivion, and found there power and madness. Some say he ventured there never to return. Others, he was betrayed by his fellow dragon priest, and killed and driven into hiding into the ruins beneath his beloved Sarathel, among the skull of Soulsteam. It is said he fled to their island, and he is sealed in the depths of Kjorn Barrow, together with the last of his relics. But that is the tale as it was told among the bards of Winterhold. Whatever the truth, the legend of Azadal was intended as a warning. In pursuit of perfection, one must take care that the pursuit itself does not become all-consuming. Whoa. That's deep. Hey, good morning, Big Dilly. Welcome in. Hell yeah, everybody tuning in. It's a good time, too. We're getting deep. We're getting deep on it. Hey, Skyrim Monday. Did I hop in at the tail end of the stream? No. Pretty much right in the meat, right in the middle. Right in the core. Right in the core of it. It's great to see you. Yeah, getting up. Got work in 2 hours. Nice. I like that strategy. Get up a little bit right before work. Get awake. Get some vibes going. Get the energy going. Hope that's been treating you well. Hell yeah. Yep. So we're going to follow up with that. That gave us a quest over here. That one. So we'll look to do that as well. For now, though, tracking down Illidari. And her ass was in here, too. We had 2 deaths today, by the way. They were pretty funny. We're at 101 deaths total. One, I was just yapping and got too comfortable and, like, thought that I had companions behind me and then just got, like, meleeed down and, like, fell. Tried to, like, fall to safety and heal myself. It was a sloppy death. It was kind of funny. And then I was like, what the hell? I'm pissed. I'm not going to die anymore. And then our next death was, like, we realized that this evil wizard lady, witch, if you will, had put down some runes. And then I was like, I feel like this rune, like, is this something I can interact with? I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a rune that could kill me. So I quick saved and walked up to a big old frost rune and just went and died. And I was like, well, there's a death. I guess I confirmed what I know. Yeah, these are dangerous. Like, don't go face check dangerous runes of magic on the wall. And so I thought you guys might find that funny that I literally was just like, these kill me, right? And then just went boom. And it's just like, yes, they do. It's at a death. So only 2. We'll see where the rest take us. You know what? I actually have not sat down at an alchemy table in a while. We could probably get some decent stuff. Regenerate magicka. Perfect. Restore magicka. Perfect. And I'm about to just make something crazy right here. Watch this. Just making shit up. Just making it up. I don't want to get too carried away, though. I want to stay focused on the task at hand. Oh, here's her journal. So this is the person's journal that we've been tracking down. Again, it's kind of funny. I feel like what I try to do is I try to get everybody, as each individual tunes in, I try to get them up to speed, and then I realize we're basically just, I've been telling the same story for 5 minutes, you know, spinning our wheels. Nonetheless, we've been reading these journals, kind of finding out about, you know, this character that we're tracking down and what went wrong between her and Noloth. These warrens are well suited to me. I can plot my vengeance undisturbed. I've created many Ashspawn and summoned Atronachs to do my bidding. Yet I know it isn't enough. Noloth is a wily old wizard. I need more power. I'm out of test subjects except for Nia. I saved her for last. She pretended to be my friend. That's who we just rescued. She pretended to be my friend when I first came here. But now I know the truth. The voices have told me all about her lies and betrayal. She works with Noloth to bring me down. I've saved a special experiment for her. It will take quite a while to complete. I can't attack Noloth directly. He's too powerful. I can make his life uncomfortable. I've killed his steward, and I've withered his home. Maybe I should poison his precious tea. I need a more capable servant for that. The Ash spawn are too clumsy for such delicate work. Search the strongbox. Yeah, you know what I mean? Whoa. The necklace of Major Shirk Whip. Two-handed attacks deal 25 more damage. I think that might be something we can disenchant. Do we have a disenchanting table? No. Okay. Alright, now. We're in a hostile place. need to be ready for dangers. Summon and quick save. I think we're gonna have a showdown against another boss. Yeah, it's so pricey. Like in a good way though, yeah, worth an unreasonable amount of gold.
You knew I heard something.
These suck, because... Wait, by the way, shit. They take reduced fire damage, so... I'm trying to shock them a little bit. See if I can hit him with one of these big ones. She spawned the skeleton up here. That thing running.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you. Do we have any cool loot up here? There's a shovel. You guys like shovels? Wait, but what about this? Can I not open that loot box? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Any traps? Any dangerous ruins? Hello? Quest marker says this way. But this is where we entered. We're above it. Shit, she's up there. Quick save. Like, I don't care, I'll summon my shit up on her. Whoa! We're immediately in critical condition. Oh, they got the little... these things, dude. I don't know how to stop these without looting them. What's funny though, she's already getting her ass beat. Oh dude, look. Serana's gonna summon this skeleton right here. And just free it from its prison. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I wanna get up there and party. Okay, you guys are already up here partying. Oh, okay. Well, easy. Easy quest. Oh, I can rip her heart out.
Where'd you come from?
This is a fun Skyrim experience right here.
Where'd you come from? Ran off, I suppose.
Okay. We got asked. We got a special request from one of the NPCs. Also probably stall a little bit just for the quick ad break rolling out. But we were told to make this bitch suffer. So here we are. I think she's suffering quite a bit. We're just gonna rip her heart out though. Get to it. And check out all the loot and whatnot. Oh, by the way, these traps have to be stopped. Ready? Ema style. Alright, you guys ready? Gotta get the posture right and stuff, obviously, before you rip someone's heart out. Look at the skeleton. Oh, thankfully my posture's been nice and perf. Nice and perf. Alright, we made her suffer. How dare you enslave people? Do weird experiments on them. Okay, now that just looks weird, Jazargo. Alright. Is that what's going on here? I'm ripping this heart out. Staff of lightning bolts. You've been caught pickpocketing. And I stole the heart as well. Oh, we can harvest the blood. That's right. For that one quest, we will. Give me that dark elf blood. Also, what kind of loot do you have on you? Tavani robes, sure. Sure. We'll take it all. We'll take it all. Yep. We might be able to disenchant some of that. Ooh, what's in the bowl? Some gems? A little bowl of gems? Ooh, I looted the bowl again. Not much. Not much. We want to, though. Like, we were talking about it, like with enchanting. Like, I have it all the way up to 83. But I was talking about how it'd be nice to have, like, this, and then have, like, a bunch of destruction magic reduction, because we're constantly running out of mana on our destruction magic. But two things I wish I was invested in more was illusion and enchanting. Our next perk point's gonna go right here. You probably should. You can get some crazy buffs. We have some pretty good stuff right now, but nothing too crazy. Like, this one's obviously good. And then this one's like, this one I couldn't find a better enchant for boots. I don't know if you can get too much offensive boot enchants. Maybe I need to find the right ones. Increase your magic by 23. This ring is nice. These right here would be nice. I feel like if I took advantage of enchanting, I'd get a bunch of destruction magic reduction. This is okay. I think we actually used to have a better helmet, but I accidentally sold it. Technically possibly get a fork. Yeah, just get some crazy enchants on it. I need to. The hard part about enchanting is that it's like I don't know, it hasn't been like as naturally easy as the other schools of magic. So I need to continue my studies. Keep playing with it a little bit more. Find a little bit better way to optimize. I guess we're done in here now too, by the way. Just got the whole squad. Guess I want to see, is there anything else I want to loot in here? I suppose not. Can we get out this way? I think that'd be really convenient if we could. I think we just need to activate the lever. Yeah, cool. Yeah, honestly, I think that'll probably be next for us. Because we need destruction reduction. We need it. And if we can get like 2 enchants and like, I'm pretty sure we can make it to where we can just free cast stuff. Let's see, can I disenchant some of the stuff I got? Oh, nice, I can. That is worth a lot, but I'd rather take the skill to enchanting. See, and then I know I can like enchant this stuff and then level it up a little bit too. Like I can just use a soul gem on it. And that levels me up a little bit. But I'm not too sure exactly how to like optimize. A lot of times I just do this so then I can, like, there we go, I level it up. I get a little experience, so that's always nice. This is about the extent of what I know. What I think is tough is, like, I just look at this too and it's like, dang, I gotta put five 5 levels. Like I gotta level up 5 to get the perks here. But I guess it's just 5, 6, 7. Assuming I go this way, 8. I think this one would be the best. So I guess it wouldn't take that long. But we're actually gonna be doing this soon, I think, on the build because like there isn't any more alteration perks I want. There isn't any more restoration. Well, there's one more actually, excuse me. I am gonna get this one. Because I like the idea of not dying. And we're pretty much done with destruction perks, and we're done with conjuration. I'm not going to go to illusion. Honestly, that's exactly what we're going to do next. We've talked about taking advantage of this. And then when we can get some crazy destruction reduction, we can just, I mean, we can just unload, just empty the tank. Just disenchanting and enchanting everything raises it quickly. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that I know. You have a lot of soul gems now from easing conjuration. So you should get quite a few levels. Yeah, it's not, I have a lot of levels in enchanting. I just need to know how to, like how to actually, like what the best items are to get, and like how to get the best enchants, I guess. Alright, bro, have a wonderful night. Keep being you, bro. Hey, thanks again, man, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Have a good one. Take it easy. If you're restless, I'll be here. Okay, can finally be a part of chat and stream. How is everyone? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just kind of planning our future here with enchanting. We're getting pretty close to utilizing it a little bit more. So I think we can keep filling these. We just killed the evil wizard lady. I want to actually go use the... I'm pretty sure I can go to where Mirak died. Where we killed Mirak. Use the black book and use a dragon soul. Because I do want to move this one skill over here. This was like one of our very first early talents. I wanted to get into illusion, but we didn't. But I want to actually move this illusion to right over here. And train one more level of conjuration. We'll investigate that when we get back to Winterhold. Hey, Seattle Films, doing well. Good to see you. How have you been? I saw you were IRL streaming in Seattle the other day. That was cool. The Seattle Films. I'm thinking about how awesome it is to be at like T-Mobile Park. Get that nice little spring sunshine. No problem, fam. No problem. No problemo, mi amigo. Okay, we can just come right out here. So far, so good. No problema. Alright, now, interestingly enough, it didn't actually take us back here. Though we found out some more stuff about what was going on here through there. We'll head back to Tel Mirnith. And I think it'd be nice to take a walk. I've been busy lately. Keeping busy. Okay, that's good. Hope it's the good, fun, productive kind of busy. Hope it's not too of the stale, boring. Oh, he just summoned a Dremora, by the way. Jazargo has a weapon that can summon these right here. And they are terrifying. These things are intimidating, by the way. They won't even talk to us. With life and family. Nice, I'm happy for you. Life is beautiful. So if I didn't summon the right one. Heads up. Whoa, why is this Argonian just pissed? We need to keep remembering to level up our, do our soul gems each time. Ooh, this person just had human flesh on him, just straight up human flesh. And we looted it. And we looted it. You ever played this one before? Sound films? The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. This is one of the games held in high regard. Came out over 14 years ago. I'm finally getting to it for a first playthrough. I've always heard about how awesome and cool this game is. That's where we're headed right there, by the way, the big mushroom. Like I said, sometimes I won't always fast travel. Why not walk there and back? Really unpack the location here. Those are terrifying. I've been killed by those. Completely one-shot before. I was gonna say, I don't think our allies are gonna walk by and let this slide. And that was it, just some crazy spiders. I was going to ask if this is new. Does it still run, or do you have a DOS emulator? I know I'm not using an emulator. I know that for sure. I'm just running it through Steam. This is Skyrim Special Edition through Steam. I prefer board games more than video games. I do not play video games much. There it is, by the way. That's who's making that noise. We were talking about that earlier. What are the last few good boardies that you've played? Yeah. You know what's a board game I always liked playing back in the day was the game Sorry. I also remember the game Trouble, just because that was such a simple game with the little thing in the middle. Fun getting into trouble. Those are old school ones, though. Like, there's a lot cooler board games these days, you know? Dice Throne is my favorite board game with buddies right now. Me and Shrimnotic and Beast King, his son, we played a cool one at PAX West. Can't remember the name of it though, darn it. There's a picture of it in the Discord though. The last one that blew my socks off was Atlantis Rising. Lots of characters and playstyles to use. I won't lie, I sat down to play one just board game that was at PAX West last year, and I was completely blown away by, like, that's a dragon in the air. I mean, if this thing wants to smoke, I will take it. Let's go. It's an elder dragon too, holy shit. Alright, I'm in control here. It's not my first dragon fight. Stop that breath. Just letting the mana recover a little bit. He'll land again. We'll catch a Fus Roda to open. Never mind, we can't Fus Roda yet. We might be able to cycle him to death. Kill confirmed. That'll teach you. I actually think we're gonna have too much stuff on us. Wait, that didn't work for, oh no, it still didn't work. I still have too much stuff on me. We'll absorb that dragon soul. Give me that dragon soul.
Let's get indoors.
Exploding cats or kittens, whatever it's called, is actually so good. Lurkin. Love me some kitten, though. Or, sorry, is what I used to play all the time with my family. Loved it. Haven't played it in a long time, though. No, you're all good. Nice. I love it. That was an interesting, question, you know? Yeah, they have this spot at PAX West where you can go and just basically they have like, think of it like a library. They have all these board games and you can kind of basically just check them out. You know, you take like a thing and then it's like, all right, you have to bring it back. Okay. And then there's all this table space and everybody's just there playing these different games. And like, it was really cool. I was really, really enjoyed that. Yeah, I need to apologize for that. Yeah, you're all good. Although I love everybody's so kind in here all the time. People are so kind and thoughtful. So many unnecessary apologies. You know, I'm guilty of it too. I always do it too. Like sometimes I'll be like I'll look at my phone for 5 seconds and I'm like, sorry guys, sorry. I was looking at my phone for 5 seconds. And I feel like that's when as a viewer you're like, okay, it's okay. I didn't even notice, dude. Like, what are you sorrying for? Sorry. I'm here. Huh? Chill the hell out, Thor. Have you been to Mox? I don't know if I've been to Mox. Is that an in-game Skyrim thing or like a gaming expo thing? I've never played this game. It's a good one. It's a good one. I need to trade in some things. I always give him the dragon stuff.
We follow then.
We'll probably sell here to Master Neloth too when we turn in. Mox. Cafe Mox and Card Kingdom. I have not. I don't know what that is. But I know that I haven't been there. Oh, I've been to Mox Boarding House. That's probably the correct name, yes. Okay. What's that? Soba's having an event on Saturday. Nice.
Hey, friend. Keeping well?
That's the Seattle Online Broadcasters Association. That's actually where I met Seattle Films. One of my very first events I went to. I also got to meet C. Greenman there, Billionth, my friend Cameroon, if you guys know him.
Oh, did you need something?
Wait.
Oh, those poor Spriggans. Ever since you healed the tower?
You
Master
can
Neloth
train me
has
in
been exper-
conjuration.
Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment.
Okay, that is expensive, but we do want that extra point. So I'm gonna get it. Also, what have we got for sale?
Looks like you've already got someone with you. He never sleeps. I don't know how he does it, but he never rests for even a moment. Take a look.
It'd be nice to sell him some of this stuff here that we have on us. Whoa, we could buy the Dremora Lord spell. Whoa. Command Deidra. Isn't that like an even better, Oh my goodness. Oh, I could take over one. So if I run into a summon Atronach, I can take it over? I'm not actually sure how that one works out. Trying to get my buddies to re-download Ark. Loved PvE in it. Yeah. I've heard good things about that game. Yeah, you know, it's funny. That is crazy. If somebody's like, hey, want to download a game and just play it for a little bit? Like, 200 gigabytes? Not a chance. I don't even have room. Although what's funny is I have room for that now. Lord, check out moxboardinghouse.com. There's one in Ballard and one in Bellevue. Hey, Tomato Vibes, Bonglord coming in. Nice. What's the TLDR and what it is? I'm not going to be able to look it up right now. But I appreciate the conversation. I'm assuming it's like a board game kind of thing. Board game type of place. That's cool. Tomato, how we doing? We already have the Storm Atronach. Powerful summoned danger creatures are sent back to the Oblivion. Some of these might be really good. And one person in the group is slow internet. It takes them a day to download. We could reanimate corpse. Wouldn't this be good for me to use, though? Like... I think I'm going to buy that. And then I'm also going to use his stuff again a little bit more here. Yeah, it's an expert spell. I can use that to take over like summon creatures to make them my own. That's a really good spell. We're getting up there with Conjuration now. They're actually selling us the good stuff. Smoking a blunt at this random person's house. I love that you're just having a random blunt journey at someone's house, so you decided to tune in. I'm just dressed as a wizard playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Tell all the homies just like, hey, who the hell's this guy? Just be like, this guy's my gaming hero, dude. He plays as a mage inside of a video game, so he dresses as one. There's this bar that just opened named Thieves Guild in my city, and they serve house hard ciders and have big tables for board games. It's so fun. Can't wait to go back. I actually literally can't think of a better place. I want you to know that that type of location, that's somewhere, if I took someone out on like a first date as a single person, I'd be like, let's go to the Thieves Guild so we can drink delicious hard ciders. I love hard ciders. Like, no, seriously, I love hard ciders. They're so bomb. And to just drink some beer and play some board games, that's my kind of spot. Enjoy each other's company. TLDR Mock's a place to sit down for brews and food with friends, okay. But they're connected to a gaming store that has a large library of board games. Okay, so I get you. Nice. These are the locations. I suggest going there with 3 to 5 friends. Expect to spend 2 to 5 hours on dinner and beer and games. Wow, okay. Beautiful TLDR, by the way. I don't care if the reference Thieves Guild is to Skyrim, but I like to think so. Why wouldn't I pull you up while I smoke? Hey. Cheers. I appreciate you. It's always good to hear about your wild experiences. Tomato's always out. Having a good time. I'm also going to... Wait, where's Jazargo, darn it? I need the stuff that he has.
Master Niloth is concentrating. At least I think he is. He might be sleeping with his eyes open again.
Is Jazargo down there?
In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin.
Oh.
Khajiit got your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
That is so my kind of place. I know I'm going to have too much. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Oops, I gave him the wrong mask now.
Khajiit will follow.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna sell this guy. Has a bunch of money we can get back now.
Thank you for keeping that matter of the ash guard. I had you figured for a mage.
If I was still in Ballard, I'd say let's go. I actually know exactly, if I were ever to do like a local meetup, I feel like I know exactly where I'd do it. It's this bar. It's not that like badass. It's just super close. But it's just basically an arcade bar. Has kind of mostly old school arcades. The coolest aspect of it is actually at the bar, as long as you're like a paying customer there, you know, at the bar they have a Dreamcast and a GameCube that you can just play whenever you want. And it's basically just, you guys know how it is. It's like, you know, you can go to a bar, play darts or pool. No disrespect to darts and pool, I do enjoy it, but it's like, or I can go to a bar where I can play cool board games or literally arcade games and video games like Dreamcast, GameCube. Like that's my kind of jam. This chick already glued to the chair. We only 5 blunts deep. She's in that Kush coma. Yeah, that'd be fun, Bilbo. Homemade hard ciders and mead are so good, especially seasoned ones. Yep. First time I had mead was at this place called Rainier Growlers. Wait, we can sell... Let me sell you this dragon stuff. What? He's not gonna let me sell him the dragon stuff? Punk ass. Okay, hold on. Will Neloth buy my dragon
You're
stuff?
alive! I hope that bodes ill for Ildare. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Shit. We have too much stuff on us. I gotta give some more back to Jazargo. I thought they would buy my dragon bone or scales. She can't hang with me. I already got another 4 rolled. You guys are in Blunt City right now. Illidori is dead.
Well, well, you have proven to be a more valuable ally than I anticipated. I have a staff for you, but I would also like to make you a member of my household. A member of House Telvanni. No need to thank me.
Yeah,
I know you
we
are
finally made it in.
overwhelmed with gratitude.
Thanks for the staff. I'm gonna sell it to you.
I suppose I could dig up a staff or 2 for you.
Thanks.
Are we done? I thought so.
Nice. So there it is. We're a member of House Telvanni. That makes us a very powerful mage. And I think we're done with his quests. We went to the Black Book. We finished up our, with Master Neloth. That was really cool. He's a fun character.
Sometimes being Master Neloth's apprentice is painful.
Yeah, he's totally an asshole, though. Very pretentious, stuck-up wizard. But that's what I like about him. We came here to learn from him. So that was pretty cool. Won't lie. Is this soul gem not stealing? I'm overburdened right now.
Things have been much calmer since you disposed of
Thank you.
Ildare.
It's not stealing. We gotta go down there to Jazargo, give him the dragon bone. We're also gonna go... There's a place we can use a dragon soul to convert a perk point that I want to do.
Jazargo only has so much room to carry things. Khajiit will follow.
First time I watched someone break a bead on a tire with a car. There's also one that increases every merchant's gold by 1,000. There's a perk in the speech tree that allows you to sell anything non-stolen to a merchant. Need that gold. We did get some Dark Elf blood. Right, the next thing that I wanted to do was this. First of all, how do we get back to Maria, where we killed Mirak? I think we need to go here. Where was it? It's over here in the Skull Village. There's a way we can move a perk point. I want to do that. I think we need to go like...
Every winter,
the ash from the...
I think I need to actually just physically read my book.
Angry Mountains creeps closer.
These poor people in the city are like,
I
oh my
came here to
god.
study the history.
The guy who works for Neloth and teaches conjuration lets you buy an Ash Guardian. That spell requires you have Heartstones, or else the Ash Guardian will attack you. Hey, Courtsy, welcome back. Thank you for that flower and ass. I need that. I need that. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still in a lot of pain, but I kind of got like a good spot where I can just, you know, just sit still and enjoy some Skyrim, and we've been vibing hella. Alright, see, I think in here is where we do it. Yeah, here it is. We can clear our illusion perks. Spend 1 dragon soul to remove your illusion perks and regain 1 perk point. Yes. We will accept this dark offering. And now, we got our illusion point back, and now we can put this one where we want it. Check this out. This is why we trained to 80. Our conjured Atronachs are now 50% more powerful. The Storm Atronach's gonna be hitting way harder. Yeah, we got it, Buzz. I'm here right now. Oh, that's what you need. Stay comfy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, honestly, I couldn't think of a better way to just go, okay, what's the best way to just sit and take it easy and relax? Well, nothing than play some Skyrim, so I'm glad we, I really appreciate you just vibing out with me, helping me get there. And now look at us. We're deep in the Skyrim world. We just made our Atronach 50% stronger. This thing's gonna be a unit. Look at this thing's face. Yep, check the pinned message. Marbles tomorrow. I might have to swap out the old dance and fitness wheels for something else. But nonetheless, it's going to be a really good time. We'll be shoutcasting the marbles, song requests. We'll still go over the Discord. We'll still do the top clip show. You relax, and I do the deep cleaning. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, right before you got there, I'm on a delay because my internet is slow. It's okay. Pause it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, pause it. Don't worry. Sit back, relax, enjoy the vibes, and like Quartzy said, she'll take care of the deep cleaning. Now, just on a science perspective here, by the way, I'm not actually going to take something else out, but what if I wanted to, like, clear this? Oh, it would take all 9 for just 1 dragon soul. I don't want to do that. But it's just 1 to clear all of them. Wow. We just did 1 just for 1. Now, what's interesting, by the way, is I really want to work on restoration because I want my next perk to go here. We're almost like, although I do need to keep leveling up Conjuration one more time for this one. That's a long amount of skills away. But I actually feel like pretty soon when we start leveling up, I think I'm gonna put it, I think we're gonna start working on enchanting. Making these enchantments better. Could be that time. Please, 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 please. 160. Alright, well this was cool. I like that we've defeated Mirak. I love all the benefits of this, having the Black Book. By the way, is there a vendor here? Like, somebody probably here is a vendor, right?
The others call you a friend, but I still see an outsider.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
Anybody selling stuff here? Hey, kid. Gonna buy some shit? This is where I wanted to go. I'll be back though. I'm gonna head to Whiterun and sell some stuff. There's probably better vendors that I could be going to and stuff too, but I just like go in here. I want to sell some of these dragon bones and dragon scales.
You tried mercenary work?
And keep the room that I have. I won't be building any armor with it. Gotta wait a little bit. I've been in the garden shed cleaning that out. Had the leaf blower going out in the front yard and backyard. I washed the windows and still there's laundry to fold. Phew. Oh my gosh, though. Quartzy is just a hard-working woman. Love that. Absolute winner vibes. Yeah, now he can't steal dragon souls from you anymore.
It's so
there we go.
bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Oh, Serana. Enjoy yourself a little bit. Alright, she'll
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a
she'll
holler
sell
if
some
you
good
have any
stuff.
questions.
We do need to make some more potions here. A lot of times I just make potions to
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
a lot of times I do this. And then we just sell it. Sometimes she has free materials too. I know we've pretty much taken those all. Oh, that soul gem's free, thank you. Now, where's Jazargo?
You're taking us somewhere warm.
Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
We follow then.
What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Anything that she has that's valuable to me, I'll buy. Really the only potions I use are magica potions, though. She doesn't have any. So she only has a little bit.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
All right, quick save.
Try not to.
Do that. Load it. She'll have 500 more gold for us to spend.
You look Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Hey, there we go. So we can do 2 more. And I guess 1 more of this.
All right then. Try not to.
Pardon the violence here.
Pardon me, but do I detect? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah. Just the potions and ingredients for sure. We'll do just 1 more as well.
Good day.
We'll end her misery. We can sell the rest to the other guy next door. He'll have some other stuff too. Winning at life. Better than winning to die to a roll. Can't get a 420 roll though. Pretending to pout. Why does Jizz Argo want to go somewhere warm? Doesn't he have fur? I know. Jizz Argo.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or
I do love Whiterun. Beautiful city. Beautiful location. Let's go to Bellathor's General Goods.
For just about everybody in here.
Love how they run in through the back.
Everything's for... Take a look.
Do you have any potions that we might use? Like, yeah, I will take those from you. You don't need magica potions. Alright. We couldn't disenchant those? I guess we tried earlier.
Do come back.
One more time.
Help me!
And then you'll have 500 more gold for us.
I'd even... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We've been needing to do this too because we've been really tight on gold, especially if we want to keep buying the skill ups from the trainers. We don't want to buy anything that he has. Sell you the rest of these apparel items. Oh, only the stuff that we enchanted though. Oh, damn, he can really only give us just a little bit on that. Oops, I did not mean to buy that. Yeah, hold on a sec now. I'm all messed up. I won't lie, I feel like this is an aspect of a game where it's like
Take a look.
it's just very repetitive. But we're just trying to optimize our sales here, you know.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die. Help!
I don't think he has money now on him. Whoops.
Careful now. Take a look.
There we go. First of all, let's just sell him these robes.
Next time, come see me. What?
Alright, this can be the last one here. Throw that ass. We're just shopping. We're just doing some retail therapy right now,
You just let me know what you need. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And now, get some of these. I will hold on to those because I'll probably disenchant them. We get some a bunch of the potions that we don't need. Good
All right
buff.
then.
Although we still have a shit ton of stuff on us.
Watch what you're doing.
Good enough though. I'm anxious to get back out there.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh from the wilds. Now, we wanted to go back to Solstein. I wanted to discover that that
This
burrow.
is fun.
We read a book.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Yao.
That talked about this location over here. So why don't we just drift from the town right on over there? Have some fun.
If you witness suspicious
Have some
activity,
twerking therapy while you shop. You know me too well. You know me too well. I think we can head out this way. Let us go on a twerking adventure. Shotgun. I'm riding front seat. Let's adjust the posture a little bit. Make sure we're nice and locked in here. Whoa, butterfly. Tuna moth. Captured. Give me that. Oh, what's over there, huh? See, I see a little island sometimes. Do we swim to it? I see a banner over there, actually. Let's be curious. Take a little gander. What's the scariest thing that could happen? A dead body and that thing comes out of the ground? That was kind of scary a little bit. Thing's still alive. Give me your jelly. Give me your jelly, Ash Hopper. You'll freak out in the front seat because I drive on the other side of the road compared to your country. Ooh, that sounds like be a fun rush. Ooh, how about this boat? Let's take a little boat ride. What do you think, Quartzy? Take you for a boat ride. Captain Thorcube. Oops, I didn't need that pickaxe. Is there anything here, though? There was a dead body.
Come on.
Wait. Who the hell just said, come on? This is scary. Oh, those things over there. Well. Sapphire? A chest? With a scroll and some gold? Apothecary's satchel? I mean, okay, cool. Take the bone meal. Oh, dude, they're killing stuff over here. Like, my companions are literally just killing shit over here. Like, and resurrecting bodies and shit, too. Just badass. Badassery. Meanwhile, I'm over on an island paradise. Okay, wait. Is that dude with us? Who's fighting who? I kind of want to take out the ash spawns. Started March of the Dead. I guess we gotta kill. Oh, we gotta help him. We gotta help him. Here, let me step in front of you. I will save you. Oh shit, bring it on. Finish that. Finish that. You got it.
And so it ends.
Alright, Captain. We got your back. Captain Veloth.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Is it a gondola? I'll take a gondola with you. Okay, I'm in. I'm helping. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, if you got ass, throw it. Is this a kiwi we got here? I reside down under. Hey, I at least got the math right. Math is hot. Numbers. What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I'd be glad to lend you a hand. I could lend you a hand for a price. We want to barter here a little bit. We need gold.
I think I could talk the counselor into paying you, and I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin? Okay, we will do
We were
this.
searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
I think we're going here anyways. What are these ash spawns? We already kind of learned about them. Why do you think the attacks are from here, though? Let's...
I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from
Ash
this direction.
spawn?
So this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate
Here's a
to see
kiwi
what they
jelly in
do
case
to
you're
an
short on
unarmed
those.
farmer
Thank
and his
you.
family.
How long has the farm been abandoned?
Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock.
Okay.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Okay. So now it wants us to look around here at this farm, which we will, and might as well. Then we're also going to check out this area too. So let's keep unpacking Soul Steam a little bit. Ass spawns. I love how Corsi, who said ass spawns, so he said, okay. Well, okay then. Spawn dat ass. That's what kind of relationship I want there. I can just say that, you know? Hey, babe, spawn that ass. I want ass spawn now. Yeah, I'm single. And I love ass spawn. Is this armor worth it? Not really. It looks cool, though. Alright, I like how, like, we're gonna look for clues together, I suppose. Although there's a quest marker over here as far as clues. Harvest some ash yam. Oh, I think that's what we need to do. Look at this. Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and immediate cessation of all hostilities has been ignored multiple times, numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Soulsteam is hostile and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. We were there a little bit earlier. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communication between us. Yeah, we better go give this to him. He's going to want to see this. Yeah, dude, teleportation magic. That's why I got the portal magic, you know? That would be where it's at. Portal in with some ass.
You found something.
I discovered this note on one of the ash spawns.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible.
Possible why? He's dead. We heard his ass, though, earlier.
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Yep.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Remember when we were here earlier and I was like, I probably shouldn't be here. I feel like eventually something will take us here. But now we kind of got a little bit of that area over here. And it was interesting that we learned a little bit more about, what's-her-face, Illidari over here, who is Nilo's ex-assistant. This is cool. We still got more Soul Steam to enjoy. I'm glad we came back out here. It's been a fun day. After this, I really want to go and do this. Talked about this a couple times. And then I do think we can, to unpack the night, we will get back into the main story. Kind of how we did. We finished day 9 towards the end. Really getting into the main story. And we'll do it some more here at the end. We're going to have to talk a little bit to the Imperial and the Stormcloaks. Get a little bit into the Civil War. Try to negotiate a truce. That'd be pretty fun too. Is Soul Steam the whole game? This place is actually a DLC. So it's kind of funny, even though it's my first playthrough, you get the game with all the DLC. So we ended up here kind of early, per se. But this is just, it's not the whole game. Most of the game is actually back here in the actual Skyrim. But this place has been really cool. And the black books and everything that's been out here. It's really enhanced our play. Whoa, there's a boat out here now. Okay, I don't want to drift too much. I want to go over to this burrow. I hear something. We're okay. Alright, let's get originally back to where we were doing with this burrow. Yes, yes. Let me put on the magical show. A beautiful skybox out here in Soul Steam. A place with a lot more harshness than most of the places in Skyrim here. Very deadly ash spawns attacking. They're immune to fire. You got some of these things over here. They're pretty interesting. We read in a book, actually, about this burrow and its location. Our quest here is actually right here. Investigate this place. We heard that there's some powerful items potentially here.
The old Nords sure did love their stonework.
Is this guy an enemy? Sir?
Sirrah?
What's the matter with you?
With me? What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts.
It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Azador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some of the miners at a Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
Okay. So what's this treasure you're after?
You ever hear of Azador? He was the first great Nord enchanter, maybe even the first human to master elven methods.
We've read the book.
His best work was buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the relics.
There we go. We're getting a little refresher on it.
Down in his tomb.
Okay.
Now, they're old, and they're powerful.
He does sound cool. He smokes.
A combination like that makes them pretty valuable.
It's smoky out here.
Certain people, and I happen to know certain people.
I've got some money. Are you looking for a partner? We do. We got enough money. Let's go.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I want some of those relics. Yeah.
Make that work.
We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later.
But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Of course.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on.
I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers.
Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you.
Pleasure doing business with you, partner.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. We can put our
This
magic
can
away.
be a slow business. Digging takes time.
Come around.
But we can read his journal. Moving out to Solsteam, next chasing after the vague rumors of this burrow. That's where we're at. My patron seems confident we can find the relics of Ozdal here. I'm a bit skeptical, but as long as he pays well, I'll dig whatever. Initial prospects look poor to say the least. I had my map wrong at first. Adjusted to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can, maybe see if I can recruit some local residents. But I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me, so I just need to track them down.
Later, and I'll have something more interesting to show.
Okay. So now what I want to do, though, is go over here to Fort Most while we wait to hear back from him. And we'll go kill that thing that we heard earlier. Well, you're paying for a good time. I will do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Because that's my commitment. We still got 8k gold. You want money, I got money. You want magic, I got magic. You want a high elf jawline that is absolutely chiseled, cut out thick, powerful, bold. You got it. Does our guy see you posted up too, Serana? Like, let's go. You out here? Yeah. Back to Fort Frostmoth. The Crimson Chin and Cleft, the boy Chin Wonder. Jazargo's my boy Chin Wonder. So we did this earlier. You can just kind of hop up here. Gamer shit, gamer shit, gamer shit. Now what's funny is like, okay, we're here, right? We know we can't get in here. And we were in here earlier. But now we need to go in here again with a quest. Wonder where it'll take us. I wonder if we'll get respawns. We literally cleared this whole place out earlier. Well, we never went up to this spot. De-aging, but oh, that Nordic bow will sell for a lot. So again, we were in here earlier. Why don't we quick save? Went down here. See, it wants us to go here. Where's a key to open? If you guys were a key, where would you be? Again, we were already down here. So it's like, is there a key? There it is, in this knapsack. I don't know if we checked this knapsack when I was first down here, though. It almost makes me wonder if it wasn't here, you know, because we didn't have the quest. Nonetheless. Don't worry, Jazarko. It is okay. Here we go. Okay, now.
Something smells foul.
I was just gonna say there could be a hostile in here. Is that him? He's probably gonna be hostile, eh? Yeah. Oh yeah. Here he is. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Oh shit! Time out. I ain't going down like this. I'm activating some stuff here. We're getting all into this actually here. Okay, 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 okay. I'm definitely gonna put on the dragon aspect, yep. Definitely want that. And I'm also going to use my, I haven't used it all day here, my highborn ability. And then we'll put back on Unrelenting Force. And I'm going to open it up. I'm going to open this shit up with some magic.
I'll see you hang from the ramparts.
Like this.
Get off Serana!
done,
It's
and
not. It is not over. That's our 50th dungeon that we've cleared too, by the way. Nice work, everybody. Way to keep your head on a swivel. That was double power-ups for me. Hold on. We can use healing hands on him to level up our resto a little bit. It's good. It's good. We got the epic music in there. Right. That was dangerous, dude. He's a heavy hitter. There was definitely a moment where he was about to swing that hammer on us. Like, we posted up right here. We turned and it was like, hello, someone swinging a hammer at me. I don't, as a mage, you don't let big, strong two-hander swings land on you, you know? Not even once. The champion's cudgel. I wasn't gonna find out with that thing. You know? You know what I'm saying? Here's another key, I think, so we can get to the other spot. Any books that matter? I always like to look for kind of maybe cool, curious books that'll give me a skill. Place is a mess. What's this hanging right here? Some garlic braids? You guys ever, like if you invite some guests over, maybe for dinner, just hang a few garlic braids around the house? Like, what is this, some decor? What is it? Little garlic braid right there, huh? Guess that's the anti-vampire, though. I thought it'd be like a snack, you know? Just some hanging... Hang a few bags of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. We pretty much got everything we want out of here. Oh, we needed to keep that this way. Hello? Who is here? What is it? Some Ash Guardian on the roof? Here.
let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Handle it.
Just out of this.
I think we can go into here now. Oh, this is the, this is where we just came from, actually. I see, I see. Okay, cool. Alright. We can go back now. Keep the Champion's Cudgel. It's a unique item, and you can find weapons with the same enchantment at the Raven Rock Blacksmith randomly. Okay, I'll display it in my Archmage quarters then. If you deem it worthy, it will stay on display. And Winter Horde. Right, let's return. I honestly should, like, find a place where I can take some fall damage. And, like, fall and heal myself or so. I don't know how I'm ever going to get my resto. Well, I guess I can keep training it up. Doesn't look like he's ready for us yet. I want to get my resto high enough for eventually this last restoration talent that I want. I want to be able to cheat death. Shoot, we'll get we should get our health up to like 250. Honestly, we should get some more health. It'll help us avoid getting one shot, I think. I feel like 300 would probably be a good amount of health. I just keep going Magicka though. I love my Magicka too much. Uh-oh, don't get me stuck. And if you do the Mine and Raid Rock, the sword at the end is also cool and unique. It's also the only sword at the range attack. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that earlier. I feel like sometimes I'm trying to, like, I don't really want to just, like, go and just get the best things, if that makes sense. I kind of want to just, like, naturally end up there. And I feel like we're kind of close. Like, I don't know for sure, but I feel like we're, I mean, we're getting kind of close. to it. Maybe. So we're gonna keep doing the area basically, and eventually do that. Just going with the flow. I guess he's back inside. Can we get in this way? Oh, here it is. Here it is. His
Careful
quarters.
with those flames, unless you plan on torching something.
I might torch your ass. I'm about to steal his sweet roll. We'll let it
If you
slide.
got any gripes, check in at Morvain Manor. Second counselor.
Oh, he's being
Arano
nice to
will
us.
sort you out.
Oh shit, he's sleeping. Yo, bro,
What
wake
news
up.
do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I got big news. I killed a guy.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
It's definitely just to keep on a weapon rack once you get it. Nice. He'll no longer send Ashspawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
5,000 gold. That is a big payday. What's that unusual armor you're wearing? Is it difficult commanding them? Let's talk about commanding.
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder.
Petty distractions?
Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself.
I could track down the stash for you.
You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
Any idea where I can begin?
They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
Hmm.
And find me that
Sure.
stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
Yeah, that might pay pretty good. Wait, I wonder if any of them will know about the wine.
Move along, Outlander.
No, they don't want to talk to us. That's fine. I respect that. Hold up, is that the voice actor for the head in God of War? What's his name? Good question. You know what's funny is God of War is a game that we will put up. It'll probably be after this. It'll be a vote between God of War, Cyberpunk. What's his name, that NPC here? Let me go back real quick.
With the Ashbourne threat,
Captain Velith. Right there on screen.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard at your service.
His first name, Modin. Captain Modin Velith.
Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be...
We'll find him that stash of wine.
This is Alp's Redoran territory. You do well to remember that.
Now, I doubt this is a kind of a quest where it's gonna show where it is. We are waiting for a message from him. We've kind of cleared all the areas out around here. I wonder where it would be stored. Damn, my ears are good. You were right, dude. Nice, you were right. The voice actor for the head and God of War is the same, huh? It's incredible. That's who a lot of like voice actors were at the Washington State Gaming Expo that we went to.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Situation? What kind of situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, It's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
New debt. And if I don't pay you?
Nothing for now. But watch your back. I'll be sending collectors to find you. They won't ask so nicely. One way or the other, I'll get my money.
About that money Dravos owes you.
Tired of running? I knew you were weak. Now pay me.
Honestly, I kind of feel like I just want to pay this guy off. I don't want to get into a fight in the town here. I could kill him though. But you know what? We'll say sorry. We'll say sorry. We'll say, here, take the money. I feel like if I kill this guy, I'm going to end up like aggroing the guards. I've had this situation before. I don't like when people want to beef in public like this. I'm better than that. I'll pay the gold so that I can keep my high elf name. Archmage Thorq. Here, take.
See? That
take
wasn't
some
so
money.
hard, now was it? Now get out of here.
That's all right. Although we didn't get anything from that, though. You know what, though?
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem?
Could just take that back real quick. What happens if we do? We just take that back real quick. Oh, nope, 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 nope,
committed crimes against the dun.
nope, 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 nope. Okay, see? This is why, though. This is why. We don't cause a scene in the town, so whatever. I'm not worried about that guy. Of course we know we could kill that guy. And pickpocket the gold back. Punked him right there in the town. But now we don't have to worry about it. We're discreetly a private investigator for Captain Velith. A decorated voice actor. Where do I think this would be, though? Do I have any idea where this wine might be? He said in an abandoned house. On the outskirts. Do we remember any abandoned houses up here? We already cleared this area out. This is one of the first areas we went to over here. Might drift over here. Nice game, Shroom. You're just nailing it. Wait. Oh, shit. These guys are back and they're pissed. Oh shit, that's another mage. I got big damage on this thing's back. Big damage. Our Atronachs are way more powerful now, and that shows.
No fan of the
Those are
sun.
50% stronger now, and that shows. I swear we've been here already. How am I not on that trap? I'm gonna run out of carrying space. Do I have a strength potion? No. Shit. I dropped an Auric bow. We have too much loot on us right now. Okay, you know what? We need... I am just gonna hope for the best. Please tell me this thing has some new... Oops, wrong thing. We have this power, though. Please tell me this thing has money now.
You must
Tell me-
be hungry for a deal.
Tell me you've replenished your money.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Yes. He's got 2,000 gold. This is our new ability, by the way. We can just summon this black market merchant, the Dremora merchant. I'm going to head off. Have a good day, night. Everyone have fun and take care of yourselves. Remember, you're all loved. Hey, thank you so much, man. It was so fun, Bazo. I love playing this game. It's always fun. Your expertise is always fun to add in to the mix. You always enhance the journey. Take it easy. You also have a good night, and remember that you are loved, my friend. Dang, he sells some crazy stuff. Okay, take your Deidric arrows back. Take this. We actually don't need double pickaxes. Give you that. We'll give you that. Also, give you this. And I'm even going to give you this, even though you can't afford it. I'll give you all the money for it all. Take it.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I'll return.
Very well. Okay, now.
Not fair that they always take the good stuff.
It's funny that he's talking about mead. We can get some more heartstones here.
Ale and mead, ale and mead. 'Tis the only advice a sailor heeds.
This is the happiest I've ever seen a Risen Undead. This guy's just vibing hella. Like, I love this. What else do you have for us? Sir? Any other quirky one-liners?
I should go back to picking pockets in Windhelm. Easy money, less chance of an axe in your skull.
Okay, interesting. I just want to say that I really appreciate that you're not making it a big deal that we totally just killed you at your encampment here. You're just chilling and... What the... What'd you have on you? He did have some cooked beef on him. Heartstones. Where the hell are they hiding this wine at? I have no idea where to look for this wine. We got 2 heartstones from that. I will take gold from these scrolls that sell for stuff. Like, is this any of the wine? It says it's in Raven Rock, so I actually think that it's somewhere like inside. Like over here in one of the abandoned homes. So like maybe one of these areas is empty. Like maybe we're making it a little too hard.
Miserable. Just miserable.
It's not gonna be in here.
Oh, I hate this place.
That's someone's home. That's someone's home. An abandoned building. There's probably some wine hidden in here. Confessions of a Dunmere Skooma Eater. I got my own diary we could read. It's gotta be somewhere here. Tomato? Potato? Some goat legs and salt pile? Who's hiding tomatoes and goat legs? In the attic. Oh, that's an empty sack. Sack is empty. Let it dry. The 5 far stars. Some bread. Dude, is this not it? You'd think this is it, right? Did I check this barrel just in case? Yeah, I did. Some honeycomb, dude. Imagine just biting into that. Alright, so this isn't the, there's no, like, little secret passage? I thought for sure this would be where it is. What this one over here? Is this one abandoned, if you will? That's someone's home. What about up a ways over here, huh? So was this stealing if we harvest that? Could take a look in the mine. I wonder if it's in the mine. We were talking about the mine earlier. Any chance that it's hidden out here?
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go.
I was always taught to avoid these types
Cretius,
of
you're an
ruins.
obstinate old
I think
fool,
I
and
see
you're going
why
to get
now.
yourself killed.
Serana. Just head into it.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Boomer fight in the mine. Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
Oh, here we go. Bazo, come back. What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
East Empire Company?
You never heard of them?
We've heard a little
They're
bit.
the largest trading company in Tamriel, originally chartered by the Emperor of Cyrodiil himself.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I'll admit, this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So, do you need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Why were you arguing? Well, we already know why. You sure Graston's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct
that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born.
It's kind of cool we've been mining a bunch
I
today.
may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe
Guess
it's
you don't
addled
agree.
his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy.
Then where's his great-grandfather?
I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried under a mountain of rubble like the East Empire Company claims. My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule of a husband will end up suffering the same fate. Be careful out there.
Okay. Well, it's kind of funny. We were talking like getting here naturally. Like, here we go. We were looking to see if there's any hidden wine in the area, and we found out about this place, and so here we go. We were looking for...
Who's there?
It's potentially down here. But we're going to be exploring a mine.
Who's there?
Spider. Ouch.
Done and done.
I think before we get too far into this, is this hidden wine, by the way? That's East Empire Trading. First of all, we don't have a lot of space, although we can give Jazargo.
Khajiit got your back.
Maybe trade you
Jazargo
some
only
things,
has so much
Jazargo.
room to carry things.
Hold on to this, Jazargo. You know what? Hold on to this, dude.
Jazargo only has so much room to carry. Jazargo only
I
has so
know,
much
Jazargo,
room
I
to
know.
carry things.
First of all, some of the shit I don't need. Some of the shit I can just get rid of. I have some stuff that I don't need to hold on to. Like this. Oh, that's a quest item, I guess. This. It's a quest item, I guess. It's funny, I'm just trying to drop quests. Thank gosh the game's helped me out. I'm like, drop this, like, that's a quest item, that's a quest item. That's a quest item. Hey, Sharply, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We just got to a interesting part here. I've heard about someone's great-grandfather dying in these mines. He thinks the company he was working for had something to do with it. So we're kind of looking into it. Shit. Lost my spider.
Done and done.
You'll have to pardon me, though. I was actually just going to quickly step away. I'm going to grab my my meal. It's time for me to eat. I'm going to grab my 2 eggs, potato, and banana. Nonetheless, though, we're going to get right into this mining adventure and see what's at the bottom of it. Figure out a little bit about this mystery. And I'll be back before you guys even notice I'm gone. It's great to see you. And again, pardon me stepping away right as you get here. I was just committing, though, to go grab this real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. Was that quick? Oh, my upper back is tender. It's tender. Hold it. Hold it a little bit. Let's get the wizard's wardrobe back on now. We can have ourselves a dive. I'm gonna get my pillow back on my back. Oh, thank you for the flower. Oh, thank you. While I was gone, I was reflecting on just my my pulled back muscle. really was screaming earlier today. Man, that was tough. It's still very tender, but we're a lot better off. We're healing. We're healing. We're healing. Healing is good. The world is healing. Vitor. This is what you loot in Skyrim. No, we're not in a good spot to kind of chill and eat. But we're going to keep the show goes on. The show does go on. What I'll probably be doing is letting the kill squad lead. There you go. Yep, get in there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Done and done.
Very Skyrim meal. Oh snap, it's 3 a.m. Time flies, man. Time flies. What the was that? Was that trap? Did we walk on another rune again? What is that down there? Get in there. This is quite a creepy mine. It has like a backdraft to it. I was just gonna say, like, 4 pieces of rickety wood, that's not gonna stop me, right? Oh, what do we have here? Okay. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Storm. Tell us what you see up there. Okay.
Who's there?
Someone's there. Oh, it's these guys. They're restless. Shit, we gotta watch out. We'll let our team handle it. One of those is really scary. I can cast a little bit on him. You guys got it. You got it. Don't back down. Don't back down. Stop giving ground. Trying to enjoy some food. You got it. You got it. There you go. I can help from here. Sure. Dude, our Storm Atronach is powerful.
Yes?
Sorry, sorry. We're just beasting them. Just beasting them.
Who's there?
Okay. What the hell are you doing with your little bow and arrow? So you got a little bow and arrow? Hey, you got a little bow and arrow. Any hidden wine? Remember, they hid wine somewhere. I don't think it's down here, though. I told you it was not a good place to be chilling, eating a comfortable meal. That is a death. And I won't lie, we did quick save for a while too. We got a little bit too comfortable. Rest in peace. We're in a better place now. Hold on, don't worry, I got it. 102. All right, now when we get down there a little bit closer, we'll quick save for it. Go ahead. I wonder if I had my flesh spell up, if that would have stopped me from getting one shot. That happened last time too. Are those potatoes roasted, TQ? They're air fried. We can just do this one. Oh, by the way, I see what you're doing, by the way, the roasted. Favorite roasted vegetable. Gosh, that was funny. Ooh, you know what? We didn't open this last time. That's why we died. We had to come back and get this. Whoops. I thought that was it. Yeah, let's quick save at one point. Now, we know what happens up in here. We'll kind of let it happen. You didn't answer the question, I was dead. Part of the fun and chaos at the start of the show today. It all led us to here. We can summon another one there. Quick save and fight, because why not? Honestly, we can use this as a situation to level up healing hands on Jazargo. She's summoning one. There's the trap. Sarko, get in there, bro. Quick save. How do we avoid this trap? Like, careful. Right, they're doing really good. Hello, banana phone? Yes, this is High Elf Archmage Thorcube. It's time to eat the banana. Sounds good. I will do that. Oh, banana. This is dessert. Cheers with banana, Moon Bunny. Okay. Where's the pressure plate that activates that? Okay, like, are we good? Like, are we good, team? I think we just keep it moving. I don't want to linger around that trap. Can we ever just, like, zap you? Am I at my zap game yet? Not really. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Let's make a deal.
Although he does have some stuff I can sell to him. This is actually, decent. I know, I realize now is not the time for this. But he's got some money and we can cash in. Now, hold on. Because I don't want to run him back to a trap. I wanted to put on Fusro Daw. Could use this. This is a single use, by the way. Caster ignores 80% of all physical damage for 30 seconds. Single use, so I want to use it when it's like we're really, really in a tough jam. Do you put peanut butter? Yeah, like Winston. What's funny is we've been zapping people kind of like Winston. I would probably do something like Nutella or something like that. I'm actually allergic to peanuts, so I don't do peanut butter anymore. And if you're like, do you miss it? Yeah, of course, but, you know, there's other butters and stuff like that. But Winston with the banana peanut butter, talk about a nice, simple snack, you know? Yeah, just a minor food allergy, though. Like, Nothing too crazy. This is what we just did. We just summoned a merchant. I was trying to do Fusro Da, and I summoned a merchant. I'm just letting my team put in the work today. Fruit really is incredible though. Fruit is like the earth's dessert, you know what I mean? I love fruit. Some strawberries and bananas together. Some blueberries and raspberries and grapes. Also deal with a mild nut allergy. I was hoping I grew out of it. Yeah, it is weird. It's weird how like you're not born with those kinds of things, and then sometimes they just go away. Like your body kind of just goes, okay, we can handle this again. We can handle this again. Okay, I need to watch out for traps. This place is scary. Like I'm scared. I'm fearful. To be honest with you guys, I'm fearful right now. Hey, sir? You need to sit back down. You need to sit back down in your chair, bud. You need to sit back down in your chair, bud. You need to sit back down in your chair, bud. Let's go. Let's put him in his chair. We're gonna put you in your chair, old man. Get him in the chair. We overshot him. Get back in your chair.
Done and done.
Done and done. Yeah, nature is good like that. Nature, love it. I love my fruits and veggies. I love my nuts too. I like almonds, cashews. Okay, by the way, we're better gonna want a quick save here. I'm gonna refresh my armor. Oh, Bunny has White Castle sliders for dinner. Holy, that sounds really good. I love those little mini cheeseburgers. With the onions. Right, you remember that old school movie, Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle? What a classic. I think I have that on DVD. Yeah, I literally have that on DVD. Right, this is about to get a little bit crazy out there. These things ain't dead. Wake up. I know you ain't sleeping.
I knew I heard something.
I heard something too. It's the smell. Oh, hell yeah. See, she summons the undead. Oh shit, I got hit. I got clipped by something. I'm getting clipped. Okay, hold on. Can we get up on the high ground here just to sit? Jazargo's just getting cooked. Okay, wait. I swear, this is a good opportunity for us to get healing on Jazargo. I swear this is Wait. Wait, I swear we learned this too. Wait. I think I can take over this thing right here. I think I just took that thing over for us. I did. It takes away the one I'm using though. Remember, we learned that though. So they just summoned one, so we just summoned one back. Okay, now, the reason I want to do this is because it's a rare opportunity for me to be able to level restoration. We just have to make sure we don't get one shot. Everybody's kind of taking a fight right now. is epic right here. You got it, Jazargo. We do need to summon an additional, some more helping hands out here. Ah, I feel like I just looked from the map. It's down to just him. I'm surprised I didn't level up Restoration yet. A little bit. I'll put his soul for capture. I passed by one on the way home. If I don't take Papa Bunny home, sounded good, so stopped. Good, you deserve it. You deserve it. You've been grinding, been working hard. Nice little treat for you, you know? It's good to have that every once in a while. Go, hey, you know what? I've been working hard, doing what I need to do. There it is, by the way. We're about to level up. There we go. Okay, so that was that. Master lock, shit. Shiitake mushrooms. Nice, we leveled up. We leveled up, guys. Great. Great news. It sells for a pretty good amount. Won't lie, I think we need a little bit more health. I do love the Magicka. I'm gonna get a little bit more health though. As long as we don't get one shot, we're good. And I feel like the max HP for us, eventually I wouldn't mind getting 300 HP. And that'll be good. Because then our heals, we can do 150 a pop on our close wounds heal. So we can double it and cast 2 at the same time to heal us to full. Also, eventually we'll get a restoration perk. When we get to 10%, we'll heal 250. So we can make it like our HP pool, 250, you know, so we can just take full heal every time that happens. So I feel like getting a little bit more HP is good. I want to go all Magicka. I actually feel like my pride tells me go Magicka, but we've gone Magicka a lot. We do need to get up here just to get out of one-shot range. Again, like, our only deaths today were, although we died, our first death was kind of sloppy, but our last 2 were from traps that maybe we can get enough HP where we can actually take them. So I'm going to go HP here. For magic, I'm actually a bit perplexed. Don't need any more conjuration perks. We're pretty much done with destruction until we start using master spells, which we're not there yet. We're too far away from the restoration talent that I want. There's no point for that. Interesting, I could go Necro Mage just so that I can like, I'd be more effective. I'd do more damage against these things I'm fighting right now. Although I think if you become like a vampire or something with Necromage, you can like heal yourself or some shit better. That's not what I'm interested in. We could actually finally go here if we ever want to use our dragon flesh. Like we did talk about that. I don't think we need it though, to be honest. Are we at the point where we start using the points for enchanting now? Like, I think the enchants that we have right now will all just get better. Conjuration, I'm done. Till we can get to 100 and get this. I actually wonder if this would be worth it. What's funny is it would help us right now, fighting all these undead down here. One consideration is there's like a dragon flesh spell that I still can't cast yet. So I could make it cost half, but I really don't use it. I think it's time to start finally leveling up our enchanting. And I do think it's going to, thank God I haven't changed my suggested channel since I started. Or excuse me, you're saying good God I haven't changed my suggested channel since I started. Yeah, I get you. I think there's some of that stuff I still got to do as well. Like, I don't think I've added any yet. I have a lot of good enchants here. Top spot, baby. I'm gonna add you to mine. I need to add some to mine. I keep putting that off. Top spot, baby. Gotta get people to the Thor. Hey, I appreciate it. I really do. I feel like you and I are a lot alike. We have similar vibes. By the way, so would all of this stuff get 20% better? Like, wouldn't this get 20% better? So, like, it'd be 120. And the spells being 5 more. I'm actually gonna quick save and spend the perk. You just inspired me. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do that this day off. I also, you know what? I want to do a new channel trailer. I kind of just have this original clip where I was kind of speaking from the heart. I feel like I should do a good channel trailer. Talk a little bit about, do a nice like an intro thing. Oh, you know what I was thinking is cool too? How people have like when you're not playing, like you're not streaming, there's like a little picture that comes up in the player. I should do like a schedule picture for that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, I really need to get a good channel trailer out there. Like, can just go over like the games and stuff that I'm doing, so people know what we got going on. Okay, I'm gonna enchant this and finally get some enchants, and I'm gonna see like right away. I don't know if it's gonna change my mind if I don't do this. See now, it didn't change it right away. It didn't buff any of these. Oh, it's because we have to do new enchantments. But now, eventually, we're going to be able to do like... So we need to level this up quite a bit. Which will take a little bit. But this will be good investments. And when we can... Like when we get our restoration up to 90, cool. We'll go avoid death. Until then, we'll just keep dumping into enchanting. And eventually, I'll probably want to do some new enchants. Eventually. It's going to take us a little bit. We're going to have to keep leveling up. Have you ever played Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2? No. But I've heard those are really cool, like games as from like a wizarding perspective, I think. And you know what's interesting? Balatro has cards from that game, and I remember that's how I know I haven't played that game, because I remember it was like, wait, I don't think I played this game before. If you set a channel trader, auto plays when someone goes to your channel. Yeah, I should honestly have that. I think it'd be really nice. I have a good way of just saying, hey, like, here's when I start the stream. I do this full time. Here's kind of what we're about. We stream World of Warcraft on Thursday. Been changing mine weekly. I know what game is coming up. You can also set the game in your in-stream schedule, which is super nice. Yeah. I've been getting down with that. Yep, see, that's what I do each week. Every Wednesday I update it. Kind of update it for the Thursday through Tuesday. Very cool. Good to see you, by the way, Time Wizard. And I've heard that those games are cool. I guess I just said that. By the way, eventually now we can do... See, this... By the way, that makes sense, by the way, reading this. New enchantments are 20% stronger. I don't know what I was looking at. But now we can take a look at, like... I think I would do this. This one. Because we're not going to go extra damage. We're going to go reduction. It's like, wait, I think if I unlock these, actually, these would be better. We'll have to learn a little bit about it. But I think, yeah, you should try them. They're very cool. What'll be next for us will either be, I've said this a couple times too. By the way, so I just want to say, I think getting this would probably be best, because then I think this enchant would make all of our current enchants a little bit better. So that'll be really nice to start getting. Like if this makes my Archmage robes better, then I should have actually considered this even earlier. Not sure exactly how the enchanting works out, but we're going to learn. After this playthrough, so we voted in Fallout 4 before this, and that's what we played, and then we did a vote. It was close between Borderlands 2 or this game Skyrim. After we finish playing Skyrim, which who knows how many more weeks we'll be doing it. I'd imagine at least 5 to 6 more. We'll do a vote, a community vote. We'll run it for 2 weeks in the Discord. It'll be between Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, God of War, or Cyberpunk. It'll be one of those 4. So after Skyrim, eventually it'll be, let's say Borderlands 2 wins. Then it'll be Borderlands 2 every Monday. And those are all my very first playthrough. I've never played any of those games. The first one. Or, well, no. It's not the first one. It's the prequel to Ragnarok, I think. It's just called God of War. And I know the next one would be God of War Ragnarok. Because I remember I looked into that too, and there's like a lot of God of War games before the one I got. Yeah, and I want you guys to know the point of that, what makes that exciting is because all 4 of those games are like on the top of my list, where it's like I have to play these games. Skyrim and Fallout 4 were on that list too. Like I have these, just all these awesome, incredible games, and you guys would probably be surprised. Like, what? You never played this or this or this or this? Most of my gaming career, when I'd play Overwatch, I would just play Overwatch. Overwatch, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Hearthstone. You know, I played a lot of like multiplayer and stuff. I didn't really do a lot of one-player story games. So Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2 is eventually one I want to try to get on there. The Witcher 3 I've heard is really good. I feel like that's been one I've been eyeballing for a bit. Cyberpunk, of course. Some even like older ones too are like Zelda, the new Zelda games, Breath of the Wild. Still haven't gotten to try that. Never actually played Majora's Mask or San Andreas. But now I'm just going crazy. I would get nothing done if you are playing God of War. So keep in mind that'll be when the time comes. Trust me, you guys will know, because I won't stop talking about it. But there'll be a big vote. Cyberpunk is a good way to test the PC. Yeah. What's funny, I feel like Cyberpunk is almost kind of like probably the most newest one out of the games on there. We'll be able to handle it, honestly. This computer here. Cyberpunk to me kind of reminds me of like a Grand Theft Auto. Fallout New Vegas, I feel like, is going to be one of my favorite Fallout games. This one's actually already dead. So isn't that exciting though? But so I guess I kind of just left that point hanging there a little bit. So I get super excited that this is what we stumbled on. So every Monday, like it was Fallout 4. Before that, it was Hogwarts Legacy. Now it's Skyrim. Maybe next time it'll be Borderlands 2. Then after that, it might be God of War. Then maybe Cyberpunk. Then Borderlands 3 would be up for vote, you know? Have you seen modded Cyberpunk? Looks like real graphics. Cyberpunk is the crisis of testing systems now. What's funny is I feel like we'll be able to handle it and stuff like that too, but I don't even like the thought of a technical problem or something, you know, trying to optimize a game. But we have very great computer now and equipment and stuff, so we won't have any issues. I don't know how crazy I want to get. The interesting thing though is actually one thing I've learned is that like I can make it really crazy quality, but I think you can only stream to a certain extent, to a certain quality, you know? Yeah, I don't even know why I even said that. Why I'm even pretending I'm stressing. We're totally solid. So we'll pass that test. That's why, what's funny is I told people like, I would never, you know, like, I think 3 months ago, it was like, I would never be able to play Cyberpunk. Now, it's an option. I believe Wrath Dragon is the one who gifted that to us too. Same person who gifted us this right here. Hey, Dragonish. Welcome in. It's great to see you. As affiliate, it's 1080, but higher graphics still make a difference with descaling. Okay, I get you. Not yelling, by the way. You're yelling at it. Stop yelling. You're not making the graphics any better by being louder. Hey, Dragonish in the house. How we doing? It's great to see you. Yeah, so those are games, you know, that I've just always said I'm gonna play these one day someday, and it's a great opportunity now to go, well, I have this perfect idea now. I'm a full-time streamer and I have these Monday streams that were kind of boring. So what do we do with them now? Well, we get into the first playthrough. So I feel like this will always be the essence of our Monday, whether it be Skyrim or Fallout, a God of War or Cyberpunk. It's going to be Thorque, just first time exploring something, pure organic kind of playthrough vibes. The best vibes, Poppy. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. We really appreciate you here. Ooh, and look at that emote, huh? Trying to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Here, I'll get you. You know what? I can get this waking up. I can bring some action coming up. We're investigating deep into minds somebody's potential murder. Gold. What is this? I need an ancient Nordic pickaxe to mine that. Thank you so much. Good night, Poppy Heem. Yeah, so Cyberpunk will be that will be a real fun one too. All of them are going to be fun. Borderlands 2 into Borderlands 3 and eventually Borderlands 4. There'll be a Hogwarts Legacy game coming out, a sequel. That'll be kind of cool. Or wizarding vibes. Oh my gosh, we got all sorts of ingredients around here. Oh my gosh. All sorts of goodies. You know what, Shroom and Dragonish, you guys really inspire me in that aspect too. Like, I like how you guys are always playing like cool games and stuff that I probably wouldn't like normally play. But that's what these Mondays are about being more. And not that I've been like a closed-minded gamer, but I really feel like these are games that I don't normally kind of stop and enjoy. I love how Serana just starts just making some stuff. You know, anywho, I feel like I'm kind of just gushing, but I love it. I love it. This is great. Nope, never played any of the Dark Souls games. Although I have played the Dark Souls zombie escape map, and my friend Schmacked Heathbar, she's actually going through her first playthrough of Dark Souls, so I've kind of been living a little bit through her excitement with it. I was just gonna say that's a trap. Okay, so hold on. Okay. We're okay. Let's do a quick save. That's what's kind of funny about me. Like I've always told my friends, like, you know, like before I streamed, you know, sometimes it'd be like, hey, as a gamer, you know, you'd like meet different gamers, you know, it's like, hey, what do you play? And I've always been the friend who's like, I've always played Counter-Strike and World of Warcraft. Like those are always the games that I've pretty much played for the most part. I have had, you know, runs with League of Legends, PlayerUnknown's Battleground, you know, shit, I even back in like high school played Call of Duty and stuff. But for the most part, it's always been Counter-Strike and WoW. To the point where I think like when you start to go, man, like there's so many awesome games that you haven't played. Like I almost feel like sometimes there's like multiplayer gamers and then there's like one player gamers. I'm kind of almost branching out more into like one player world, you know? Like when it comes to games, I think of like, oh man, remember when Cloud9 beat FaZe in the Boston E-League 2018 Counter-Strike finals? You know, whereas like some people think of games, they think of like, oh man, remember the ending of like Zelda Majora's Mask or something like that? I don't know if that makes sense. Dude, Dark Souls 3 is kicking my whole booty lately. I'm chilling to some Stardew right now to take a break. Yeah, and so nonetheless though, like I've just been trying to enjoy like that single player aspect of things that I feel like I've just you know, I'm finally at that stage of my life as a gamer. I'm more willing to mellow out and just enjoy a world like this. And of course sharing it with you guys is cool too. I never, when I was younger, it was like, you know, that's honestly one thing that's really great is like playing a game like this. What's really great is being able to stream it because like I wouldn't say playing this like alone would be boring, but it's so cool like when like I have like a really intense death or like a fun moment to be able to like, oh my gosh, and like have live moments where we're like, wow, everybody's like, look at that, that's hilarious, and laughing and like then just talking about things like, oh, look at this tree, and then someone's like, that tree is actually the same model of a tree out there. It's like, wow, I get that you know, it's interactive for me as well. Like I'm just basically explaining to you guys like we're spoiled. Dragonish gets it too. Honestly, I should segue into that. If you want a good experience with a lot of games like that, you guys can find out. Like I'm doing it off my mobile. Someone that I look up to in that aspect and sharing the story and having a good time and a good vibe. But it's fun. It makes it so much more fun to be able to like play these, you know, and have that like live experience. Me playing a competitive Counter-Strike match, that's just fun because it's intense and adrenaline pumping. Being able to share it is also fun too though. But this especially, I feel like this kind of experience is really nice in the content creation thing. Do you have a game tier list? No. Honestly, I think you guys would probably find mine pretty boring because most of the awesome like one player games would just be on like never played. You know, my tier list would just all be never played. Although I will say Counter-Strike is my favorite game of all time. I love Counter-Strike. It's one of the best. Zelda Ocarina of Time is up there if I think of like one of the best one player games of all time. So there's that. Yeah, my pleasure, guys. It's Dragonish is a good example of kind of just what we're talking about. So if you like these similar vibes too and cool one-player games and getting to explore the story with somebody who's a good host, please consider checking out my friend. Yeah, I really feel like, yeah, God of War will be potentially the next game. It'll be voted on. That was gifted over to us as well. I believe, or was it Wrath Dragon? Or was that Dink Cheese? Big shout out to Wrath Dragon. He gifted us a couple of games, including this game right here that we're able to play, the special edition Skyrim. Can't say how thankful I am for that. Okay. the hell, dude? Calm down. By the way, we can summon this up there now. Okay, hold on, man. Hold on. I won't lie, this is actually kind of sketch. Those what's up with the high ground are going to be an issue. Nice, we knocked one down. Alright, this is pretty intense. We're good. We're clear behind, clear behind. Clear behind. Shit. I'm actually going to use a health potion for like one of the rare times. So I'll use that. Because I ain't risking death. Can we get up there? I think we can get up there this way. What? We're not dead. Hello? I'm scared. I don't understand what's happening. Going back in. Making an offensive push. Get back! Who's Rodar? Uh-oh. Fading back, fading back, fading back, fading back. Is this real life? Whoa. That breath's stanky. I don't understand. Where's Blink when you need it? Dude, I mean, I guess, no, that's the scariest. It's very intense right now. But when it, I have to pause just to say this. When it does that animation, like when my character ragdolls and hits the fetal, you know what I mean? Like literally falls to the fetal position, you know, and like isn't moving flat on the ground. I assume my character died. I don't actually know. I feel like this is probably a moment where if you're watching this on the YouTube, why don't you write the timestamp in the comment and be the based commenter who's like, here's what's happening when that camera goes there, because it trips me out. I think I'm dead and then I'm not. And I don't know why, but every time it happens, it spikes my adrenaline. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, what the hell was that? Am I dead? I'm not. I'm coming back. Like, what the hell hit me? Some sort of magic? Is somebody trying to soul trap me? I'm freaked out. All right, let's get back into it. Let's keep it freaky. Freaking undead out here, just like, what was that? Yeah, it's scary. It's literally that. It's literally the bunny flop. Like my character just like crumbles to the ground, you know. Like it almost be like, is my character playing possum? So funny. I knew I could disenchant that. Nice, yeah. Keep leveling up these enchants. See, now could we do something like really crazy with our enchant now? Like, what if we did? Oh wow! See, we could make it 12%. Okay, sure. I think we can use that now as a better helm. Yeah, see, we're currently using this 10% less. Now we can use this 12% less. 2% will be dece. What exactly am I doing up here, though? That? Okay. Cool. What do we got in here? Expert chest. Just throwing a tantrum. Isn't that a great emote? Here lies Bunny. Ate too many nummy sliders. What a good way to go. Okay. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nice. Celebrate with a little skooma. Holy shit, that sells for a lot. Quick save, I feel like this is going to be a good spot for it. Let's also refresh our armor. Summon one more. Is that a trap? I think that's going to zap us as soon as we go in here. And I don't know how to get up there. It's not going to zap us. Spell Tomb Ice Spike. It's an underwhelming spell to just be sitting there. Oh, we go up, we go up. Oh, this dude. Hey, Wizard Cat. Wizard Cat eating pizza. Dude, I literally, that was the sound effect. That's the sound effect I was about to make because I was scared. That was literally scared Wizard Cat. I'm being a scaredy cat wizard. I'm scared. When I get zapped with me. I'm scared. Ooh, time out. Okay, so like... Okay. We let it zap, and then we run at it. It's gonna hurt. No! I picked it up! I picked it up though, and it didn't hit me. Okay, first of all, we quick saved, so we're okay.
It's not too far now. At least, I don't think.
I just want to say, I'm not going to clip it, I'm not going to go rewind it and look back, but I felt like, first of all, I picked it up. So when I pick those up, it's supposed to be disarmed. Second of all, I swear the first hit didn't do.
Get in there!
Half
Fuck him
my
up,
HP.
just fight!
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Get in there!
And I took an arrow in the knee.
I just took an arrow in my back. But I swear that shouldn't have two-tapped me. Did that go through? The timing. It happens quick. Man. By the way, I thought I quick saved a little bit closer to it.
You knew the way.
Welcome in, Crippled Wrestler. Welcome to death number 103. You had to call it a night, but have a great rest tonight and sleep well when the time comes. Thank you, Shrimnotic. Seriously, bro. I appreciate you, man. You as well. You do the same. Take it easy. I'm going to try to keep my wizard here up in one piece. Getting smacked around. Up in a trap. Well, we are just right here, so it's totally fine. We will get to be able to do it again. Good night, Shrimnotic. Legendary vibes. We'll say again too, I feel like most of you guys already follow Shroomnotic, but seriously, if you don't, great to see a crippled wrestler. If you don't know crippled wrestler about my friend Shroomnotic, he's literally the man. He's been on my stream actually a couple times. He got me this new microphone and camera that I'm talking to you with. When I needed to get to PAX West, he picked me up, him and his son, and we went to PAX West together, and I got my banana hat. He's the man. Take care. And he live streams. Wrestler Ben Chill. Okay, nice. Yep. Okay, yep. I love it. Ben Chillin'. You already know. See, that's the thing. Everybody already knows. Top channels. Take it easy. Have a great night. Thanks everybody for showing him some love on the way out. There's a Shroomy marble skin in my shop. Okay, so by the way, am I just gonna do the same thing again? You bet your ass I am. See, like, that's not half my HP, man. I'm so pissed that I died like that. I can't believe it, man. Wait, what? Just a sec. No, my phone is dead. There might be a perfect marble. I remember you mentioning that, too. Speaking of marbles, of course, too, we're going to be having a nice fun one here. That'll be about 15 hours from now. Here we go. Wow. Okay, here we go. Let's quick save again. No, please resurrect your phone. And an intro effect in a hat. Got to get the mushroom vibes. I've kind of finally like completed my my Matrix vibes. The only thing I need is I need like a cool like effect now. Those are kind of expensive though, but I could be like a little glitchy marble, you know. Walked into a trap. Get out of there. Get out of there, everybody. Tazargo, get out of there. Dude. We're in a dangerous place. Shit. No, wait, Shroom, stay. Just kidding. We always laugh that it's like Shroom would pretty much just never get any sleep. All right, love everyone. Okay, for realsies. Yeah, I've been having a blast in Shroomy stream. Yeah, honestly, I look up to him. I know I say that a lot, but honestly, Shroom is the man. When I think to just someone who's like, hey, who's kind of easygoing, get along with everybody. You know, when you really talk about like fun, positive vibes, it's like this man is illuminating them. How is chat doing today? Tonight, evening, morning, eternal darkness. Hope y'all are doing great. I'm doing pretty good. I had kind of a rough start. I like pulled a muscle or like pinched a nerve in my back, like at the start of stream, and I was in some pain, and it was really frustrating. But we kind of just chilled out and did what we normally do and talked about some Skyrim lore, and now I'm kind of sitting a little comfy. I got a little pillow on my back, and I'm feeling a little bit better. So Skyrim and the vibes have healed me, if you will. And it's been a great day of Skyrim, too. Can't complain. We've really enjoyed ourselves over here in Solsteam. We've just been in Solsteam, actually, pretty much all day. We were like, too, we always do this. We're like, all right, we're going to start over here and do some stuff in Solsteam and work with Master and the Loth. And now we've just been here the entire day because we do actually have a main part of the quest that we're going to get into. But we'll see how far we get, you know? How about you? How are you doing? What have you been gaming on? What have you been gaming on lately? Bunny is ready for her half day at work and marbles after. It's gonna be a good one. I'm excited too. I really feel like I really want to like get into the like the shoutcasting and like following the marbles and having a nice pace. I like the idea of a nice like host, you know, get some predictions up, keep those on a cycle, and really just have fun with it. Get some good camera work, really capture the excitement. I think I might do some maybe some accents. I have a couple different accents and things like that. I used to do like a golf announcer or an Australian. Yeah, I got that shoulder thing from time to time. Heat and slow stretching, yeah. Honestly, it was actually crazy. I won't lie. It was actually crazy how much pain I was in. It was like, ouch, this is hurting really bad. Now it's like I'm kind of chilling a little bit. It's still very tender, but it's not as fresh. I think I actually literally like when I was showering right before stream and when I was stretching, I just tweaked it, and it was like, damn, I'm hurting. It's kind of funny. I'm laughing now thinking about it because I was basically whining about it, you know, for the most part. But then it was just like, all right, well, what am I gonna do? All right, well, let's just chill and play some Skyrim. So here we are, you know, all giddy, all giddy. So, you know, I'm doing good. Doing good in that aspect. And rock it out, Q. Thank you. I'm really anxious, in a fun way. Oh shit! I forgot this. Okay, that does minimal damage to us. Honestly, in a weird way, in the weirdest of ways. Hold on. I know it sucks. I know. Do we ever like? Like, does this level restoration for us? Like, I don't know if this is like an efficient method. But I feel like it should work, right? I'm just sitting here using closed wounds. My character does not like it though.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
I feel like I just woke from a nap. I don't think it's working the way I want it to. You'd think though, you know? You'd think. Doing great here, trying to wake up. Woke up 2 hours ago, but I'm not awake. Got that liquid courage coffee going in the system, so I'm getting there. I love that. It's funny. Heads up here, I gotta lead the way. Feels I'm never awake, maybe at 10 p.m. in the evening. Sitting here with my Red Bull. Dragonish is the Red Bull queen. I haven't had a good, you know what? I should get an energy drink for tomorrow. That'd be fun. You guys would be like, whoa, this guy's amped up. Whoa. What the heck is going on down here? Quick saving, because I'm scared. How do we get down there? Did we just drop? Okay. Okay. There's a dead body. There's multiple dead bodies. Aurora told Bunny a bedtime story. I'm now ready for snuggly sleepy times. Let me enter snuggly mode. Oh, what do we have here? Here's his body. There's the blade. I think Bazo Jana was talking about that. Releases energy blast with a power attack that deals 30 damage. His journal. And gold. Oh, now we have to escape?
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of it. I mean, I guess I'm going to read this journal real quick here. I kind of want to find out what happened. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the walls. in the shaft 3 at Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. Hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice seeing the old house steam again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in the town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night, and if it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. Milius and I are headed into the Raven Rock mine to have a look at whatever's in the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop, pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have barrows dotted in the landscape, but almost none of them are ever marked on any of the maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Bloodskull clan. I want to take some of the rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days, and I can't even find a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless, and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodskull blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the burrow. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear I'm trapped. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something of them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Bloodskull blade. When swinging the weapon, I've noticed a ribbon, mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in a different direction, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to this test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time, and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company. Tell my wife that I love her. May Arkai guide me to my final rest. Wow, that was intense. That's an intense read. Slam energy drinks, caffeine pills, and a banana to boost my performance. Yeah, elite followers, yep. Isn't that cool? So I think caffeine makes me sleepy, so it doesn't work, but I still try every day. ADHD life, yep. Got the trail, but need the pin and shape. Ooh, okay, there you go. The shroom is going to have a little mushroom trail. Magic, mushroom. I have the opposite effect when I hear, "It's dinner time, what's wrong with you?" Yeah, it's unfortunate. Young man, go to bed, it's lunchtime here. So, we need to swing this blade in a certain way, I guess. think we need to read that one more time. What did he say about the thing here? He wrote some notes. Yeah, see, it looks like you have to slice it at some point. It looks like he's saying there's like a, like I see the markings already on there. We need to find that specific thing. So there's a little swirl and almost 2 drills pointing at it. So where is like a little swirl? Two like drill looking things. Sword is heavy. I don't think it's here. We have solved the puzzle. I know we can. Just wanted to pop in to say thanks, Moon Bunny, but it looks like I'll need to thank her another time. Night, everyone. Yeah, that was cool. Moon Bunny's always thinking of cool stuff like that. You rock. Love you, man. Move in the direction you want to swing. Got you, I got you. I'm not sure exactly where I need to swing. I'm here. Shroom says thank you. So he can live his best mushroom life. See, like we already see the slashes on the left, like they're just showing what are already there. There's a position on there. When swinging the weapon, I've noticed a wrist ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. Oh, Serrano, get out of the way. What are you doing? Get out of the way, please. That. I guess she's just like still standing here. Serrano, you need to back up. Let's see, I think if I just run over here a little bit, they'll follow me a little bit. There we go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to do this. The answer is right here, though. Like, the answer is here before us. I want to think about this. Glowy thing slashy. We can manipulate a ribbon. So maybe we just need to... Swinging the weapon, I've noticed a ribbon of mystical energy. Try swinging it different directions. Do we ever want to go here? There it is! There it is. We do want to swing it there. There we go. We do want to hit these markers then. Let's try this one too right here. That's not it. Was that enough? Whatever I did? Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to... Yeah, okay. Here we go. We're kind of figuring it out. So glad I'm not alone. I'm having trouble with this part. It took like 45 minutes in a dictionary, I swear, before I got it. Yeah, I've learned with these kind of things, you just have to kind of just be patient. I really wish the NPCs would just give me a little bit of room. Don't think it's this one yet. Serana, please, give me some room. Yeah, oh, welcome in, Rip. Maybe we need to go and look a certain way, like here. Alrighty, man. Lead is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Goes fast. It went by so quick. I mean, I feel like I need to do a side slash, like... Can we get up a little bit higher? So we've tried this. No. Trying to be a mincemeat before he's done, yeah. Well, let's check the book again. It's just gonna be one of those things, you know, where you have to just sit here and kind of go, okay, what is it? I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress, right? Fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Blood Skull blade. When swinging around the weapon, I've noticed a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test. So I think we're doing the right thing. Tip there, 2 sides to each door. Yeah, we can keep trying this side. Get in there. Get in there. Well, come over here, guys. What's funny is it's like, this isn't a bad way to level up. Hey, thank you, Serana. Actually, it isn't that bad. It's a min-max here. While we're thinking we can just chop him up. I can't even do any damage to him. Look at that. It's kind of funny. Thanks, Serana. You're extremely helpful. Free experience. Maybe it's a timed thing? It's true. What's funny is like that's actually literally leveling me up. I'm not even tilting out. I'm just saying this is good min-max. She heals up the damage anyways. Could level up two-handed all the way up. Okay, phone hit face. Bedtime. It's funny, I've had that happen before. It hurts. It hurts. Time to get some sleep. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a way to attack that I don't know. We should try to... Seems like only with my overhead. There we go. There we go. I see, I see. Then with the overhead strike. Then we still need to hit these ones, but we need to hit these ones with like the like run by. Which I literally actually can't because they're literally like standing in the way. But it's actually kind of funny how that works. See, it's funny. I feel like if I was, though, to get, like, mad or bothered by something, it would totally be this. It is like, okay, companions, like, get the hell out of the way. You know what I mean? Like, get out of the way. I can figure this out, but I need, like, I literally can't be actually blocked and stopped from doing it because of my companions. Anywho, I think I need to do something like this. Something like this to the side. There we go. You bozos out of the way, I can accomplish that. Okay. Yeah, it's actually, what's funny is like, I love how just like, yeah, I was just talking about how stupid you guys can be. Oh, what was that, Serana? Did you want to walk by? Huh? Miss Bad Bitch who can't find her home? Huh? You a homeless hoe? Kitty, I love you. Okay? Good job, everybody. We did it. We did it together. It's on me to move you guys out of the way. Make it happen. Right, Jazargo? You know that. I know that. Serana, we are going to take you home eventually. Smile. Okay, don't smile. Look pretty. Do your thing. Alright, let's go die in some traps. Move! Get out the way. Here we go. Nice, let's go. Horizontal power slash, that was it. We had to channel the energy, focus on the movements of the blade. What's funny is we don't use two-handed swords, so like, I really had no idea how to kind of use that blade. So we had to sit there and, what's funny is I'm literally like, you know what though, real quick? Like, hold on, before we go on, I'm telling you, this is good XP right here. Why is this just free XP? Although we kind of talked about not doing the weirdest ways to level, but this to me is just like, hey, Serrano, let's spar. Let's do two-handed sparring. Thank you for being my training partner. I'm practicing my two-handed. Even though I'll never use it. What's actually crazy is what if I hit Jizargo and then heal him?
Never should have.
We just found out. He just left our services about to attack us, and now we gotta go back to our quick save because I can't live with this reality. Unbelievable. Okay. Being mean. What's funny is it won't happen to Serana, though. I guarantee it won't happen to Serana because she has the rules of, it won't happen to Serana. Because she's on a quest with me. I love how Jizargo was immediately just like, I'm out. I don't want to deal with this shit. Serana, though, see, she likes it. She likes it. She wants more of it. It's her thing. That's why she was standing there in the first place. Don't go run by Jizargo. Don't go run by Jizargo. There, is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, Serana? For me to level my two-handed sword this way? By the way, I was gonna heal. I was gonna heal Jizargo and then level up some Resto. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what? We'll get it to 30. A nice even 30, huh? This is good. What great practice. Great sparring partner. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you want a little bit more blood? A little bit more blood? You can tell she's having a fun time. Alright. And that is how I learned two-handed swords in Skyrim. Now, wasn't that a weird experience? What's funny is her HP's probably already healed back up. She's crazy. Look at that, dude. She's not even... Like, are you even phased? Nope. Serana, you sweet chopping block. Am I calling her Serena again? Serana. Serana, you sweet chopping block. Okay, hold on here now. I mean, I'm just saying, like, why else would she be running into me when I'm swinging the blade like that? I feel like she's trying to... The game's trying to tell me, here's how you level up two-handed. Like, this is scary. Ow. Serana, are you okay? Ow. 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 How many of these can I get hit by? They're not going to have a fun time. Now all of a sudden they don't like it anymore. Sorry. Come on, bud. Tough it out. shit could get scary here. Dude, Serena is one bad bitch, though. She really is. Like, what was that? Like I'm just acting like that was all Serana. I was just going with the flow, you know? I'm just playing the game.
Smells foul.
Yeah, it's your breath, Jazargo. I'm just kidding. What's in here? I feel like this chest is a trap. Oh shit! Shit! Shit!
I knew I heard something.
Okay. This could get scary. This could get scary. And I don't think we have our shouts. We do have our shouts, okay. So first, dragon aspect. Second, highborn power. Before though, let's do this. Potion of health, increase our health up to 300 HP. Let's increase our magicka by a little bit. And let's also fortify our destruction spells. And now we're going to pop our Dragonborn. Then we're going to put on, honestly, slow time. And we're going to go zappy zap mode on this guy. He's got a lot of HP. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try incinerate. Big incinerate. Big incinerate. That's right. The impact happens with the incinerate. Slow time.
In their tongue,
Those Dragonborn. Oh, that's careful. Dude, I didn't realize the water was that deep. This guy can float in the water. I'm in a bad spot now. Our highborn power just ran out.
Done and done.
Damn, that was intense and pretty scary. It's no walk in the park, dude. I've learned enough about these dragon priests. As soon as they show up, we take them down. This will be good for Jazargo, by the way. Shock resistance and shock spell damage. He uses a lot of shocks. That was an epic kill scene. Do you use destruction potions? Yeah, these ones. I actually just used one. I don't know if you saw it. But I used one of these, Fortify Destruction. Or maybe you're talking about this right here. Basically the same. I used a Fortify Destruction. And I increased my magicka and my health a little bit. That's like my all-in. Like, I'll sit there and go, okay, let me increase my destruction magic, increase my health, increase my HP. I'll put on my dragon shout, my 1 a day, and my 1 a day highborn power, and I literally feel like I am unstoppable when I do that. And there you have it. Also got a dragon word for that. Let's go, Dragon-ish. Learn all 3 words. Clear skies. I'm gonna get the other part of I want to get the other part of Whirlwind Sprint. Oh, I need to just unlock it. Oh, cool. Oh, I can unlock the aspect of this one too. I can make this even better. I didn't realize that. Very nice. Pick up Mithril, might as well. We have all sorts of dragon souls. I don't really know if I want to use any of these ones though. But I could. Is there anything else down here? I think we're done with the quest too. Now we just need to escape and tell them what happened down here. Yeah, that felt good. That felt good being able to go. Oh wow, there's a black book down here too. The Winds of Change. Are we gonna get another power up too? Oh my gosh, we are so powerful. We are so powerful. Here we go. This place is trippy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we got knocked back out. Okay. Alright, we can just read it from here. Go back in. The Winds of Change. We need to be careful for that. You know, it's weird, I never know. That doesn't really, like, count as a death. I can't remember. I think we counted that as a death before, because you can just go in and out. But, like, I don't think it's actually a death. Now it's funny, I literally can't remember last time we had that happen, if we counted it as one of the deaths or not. But technically you don't die, you just come out of the, out of it. I think we just run. Full speed through. Oh shit, there's an invisible seeker. Okay, now we gotta let our Storm Atronach do the talking here. I'm gonna go ahead and go Fusro Da now back. I guess you don't care about that, do you? Oh, my Storm Atronach's dead. Okay, I was gonna say, like, come on now. Ooh, there's a tentacle. Tentacle me, daddy. It's fizzy. I'm getting my loot around here. Botheans, or Botheas proving. The following account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears and hearts to know. On a certain day at a certain time, the faithful gathered to perform a certain ritual, hoping to get a glimpse of their master. The day was correct, the summoning true. Slashing a smoking tear through the veil, she, her very self, appeared before them. Terrible and resplendent she came, arrayed in ebony darker than a moonless night, wielding a blade burning hot in the surface of the sun, and though she wore the guise of Dunmere warrior queen, she towered above like a statue carved from the Red Mountain. Why have you disturbed me? Surprised the first of the among, then prayed. Prince applauds, seven a nation of destruction. Worship thee. She looked down upon the followers, gathered to bear witness. And you shall. She blinked twice. She smiled, accepting my gift. I retrieved my blade and offered it up, saying, I am alive because that one is dead. I exist. I have the will to do so. I think I remember this one. Accepting my gift, she nodded indeed. And in reading this, your blood boils in your veins and your mind blazes with fire. Then Bohemia calls to you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Find her on the mount. Find her on the mount which overlooks Wendholm. Meet us there and be tested. Am I safe here? Got hella money today. Heads up. What are you attacking? Nice call. Nice seat. Nice eyes. Dude, our Storm Atronach does not mess around. Are you like immune to this right now? Not really, but... I'm just such an FPS player. That's why, like, I feel like if anybody was ever like, why does he just constantly move like that? I don't know. You just sometimes I feel like it's like this is how I look into a room. I just jiggle peeking it. Instincts, I suppose. I also, oh shit, that's actually not that scary. We've handled one of these before. Oh, we also can do. You know what? I think we can go crazy with it. Then activate this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cast the heal, please. Cast the heal, game. Cast the heal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stagger, stagger, stagger. We always overreact. I don't know why we've been overreacting to our 1v1s. We know exactly what we can do. Oh, that's right. Just got your ass hunched over. Big lurker, bitch. How about this? A cool little... Oh, that's right. You don't care about that dragon magic, don't you? You don't care about that dragon magic. How about this? Destruction magic to the face. Boethia is some sketchy shit. That sounded sketch. Like that sounded sketch, brother. Okay. Words and philosophy. Hey, two-handed increased. We know a little thing or two about that. Oh, we didn't activate that one. We can take it too. It's worth a decent amount. Did we miss one along the way? Oh. Oh, it's open. Here it is. I think this is where we get to pick our ability. Whoa! Holy smokes. Alright, this is gonna fill us up. Black Book, The Winds of Change. Learn the secrets of 5 black books. We've gotten our 5th secret now. I'm really excited. I wonder what kind of power-up we'll get. Scholars, Companions, or Lover's Insight. Lovers do 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from people of the opposite sex. Isn't that something? I don't know if I need that though, to be honest with you. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do not damage your followers. This could be really nice. We can stop hurting Jazargo. It's actually kind of a bit of an issue with the fireball and things like that. That could be really good. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. I feel like we've gotten so many of them, you know? Like, we've gotten so many skill books, I don't even know if it's worth it at this point. I mean, 10% more damage. I feel like, I don't know, I don't fight a lot of females, though, you know? I think this will be the best. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do not damage your followers. I think that'll be really nice. We actually almost killed Jazargo earlier using Chain Lightning. Now we can use Chain Lightning and not have to worry about hurting anybody, or fireballs especially. Big fireballs. And my, I think my Fusro Da now, I can remember how many times I've yeeted? That's actually been definitely something we've done. How many times have we yeeted our Jazargo or Serana with the shout? I wonder if she's considered a follower. I guess she is too. Hopefully everybody is. But now I don't think my Fusro Da will hit anybody that's with me. I like this a lot. Can't wait to get out and test this shit out. I'm gonna Fusro Da right in Serena's face. Serana, rather. I just like to make sure I have it, by the way, too. Yep. Text shouts and destruction spells and damage your followers when in combat. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, we didn't find any rum. Any hidden rum down here, though. Some treasure. Dude, that robe's worth hella. These boots are worth hella, too. I know, I'm gonna be filled up on stuff.
You're taking us somewhere warm. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Yeah, I know, I need you to hold on to some stuff, though. Like, honestly, hold on to all this stuff. Even though he'll start equipping it.
Lead on, friend.
Do we have anything we can disenchant? I always like to check. Oh, doesn't look like it. Oops, I was trying to grab those gems in the back. Can we just go up and out? I like this. That gives you like a little
thoroughfare.
Ale and mead, 'tis the only advice a sailor heeds.
You guys ready to kick some ass?
Where are you?
Oh, it didn't hit him. Dude, I think I can do fireball and stuff now too. He still says, "What are you doing?" I don't think we heard him any. I also want to try my Fusro Dawn, just everybody sitting here. Yeah, I think I remember this spot. Maybe I don't. Whoa, see, look at that. Search for the treasure of Hackney Deathbrand. We got another quest from a book out here. I guess it's just Soul Steam Day. Can't see how long it is. I think it's going to be that pirate ship. We saw a ship earlier. Pirate King. I already think I know where it's talking about. Fire magic mages made to think of the old game. Need a light. Where's the barbecue? Forget the name of the game, but the lines etched in my mind. It's been fun. Gotten a lot of gold today too. I swear I thought we were on this. We were at this location earlier. Oh, I'm gonna check this out. Get over here, everybody. They definitely still got hit. It says do no damage, so I think they still get hit. It's just not doing any damage. It looks like it did a very minimal amount of damage, like not as much as maybe it used to, I guess. Nonetheless, that's what we're rocking with.
What was that?
That'll teach you.
I swear we were here earlier.
Where'd you come from?
Dude, this is so sketch right here. What the hell is going on? Like, where are we? On the world map. I guess we're coming outside of here. The other side of the mine. Alright, let's lock in. Ooh, that's Serana here. What are my destruction spells? Okay, this guy's gotta go. The ranged gotta go. Stop Serana. Cooked. Dude, it's so something about that scenario, just getting into that spot where I walk out here and then all of a sudden I have someone literally a two-handed maniac. Whoa. Getting this close to me, and then I go to turn around and it's like,
Let's get indoors. Or in a
I'm just, and then all my companions are just sitting behind me like, oh shit, that guy's gonna hit you, and it's like, get out of the way. Nonetheless, nice work, Jazargo. Nice work. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm happy. Good work, everybody. We've We've kind of cleared this place out, I feel like, previously. It smells pretty good. Sham, why not? Cooking pot, you want to cook something? Cook something up. Getting to cook up some breakfast. Ain't worth anything? Sorry, I've been here already. Okay. Shit. Okay, completely restores magicka. That's a great potion to find. Scrawled note. Look, Naren, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating. The flank's falling. Like, I'm just gonna grab that. Why not? Was there... I was looking for a way down. By the way, there's like... How do we get down,
No fan
y'all?
of the sun. It would be better than this.
Is this the way? Is this the way down? This is actually like the first place we went to. We can keep an eye out for some we can keep our eye out for some that wine that we've been looking for. Voice actor that Shroomnotic was talking about. There's hidden wine somewhere. We're trying to help him find it. Whoa. Whoa. Is it a blessing that I get? That's cool. Do I swear? It's here. No, it might be here. This thing that I'm looking for. Back near Death Brand. It's probably over there. No, let's keep heading home. Wait, can we grab these things again after we use them? I thought for sure the wine would be over here. It's abandoned building. There's definitely a dude over here that I wouldn't mind. This guy right here.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Can you make me a bloodkin? I don't know if I want
Trust
to, but...
like that is not freely given. Until next time.
That guy was like freaking out. We had to give him 1,000 gold because he was just being inappropriate and weird. So we did.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend. Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
Why
Find me
you're
that
leading
stash of wine.
Precious on, I'll never understand.
Glover Mallory is a wonder with a hammer and anvil. He mended my arm.
We have to go tell him what happened down there. There he is.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were
Let
right
me
all
see that.
along.
Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
750 gold, cool. Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, why?
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Okay. We've done that quest. Very nice. Well, why don't we just, while it's fresh, head over to here? We read another book, a little bit of a pirate's treasure. Let's get after it. See, I think now I have like another effect I can use at some point. See, it's over here, okay.
That's all you do.
I need you.
Kill confirmed. We're good, we're good. We need to mine some ore. Treasure map. Damn, that's some good stuff right there. That was so good. Where you at, Jazargo?
Khajiit got your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Or actually, you know what? Does this guy have more stuff he can give us now? Let's try this.
Done, friend.
So soon? Haggling with you can...
Nope.
Ah, sweet oblivion.
If anyone sneaks up on us, Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Here, you might actually like this. So you'll probably put it all on.
Khajiit will follow.
Do your thing, Jezargo. You look
You
incredible.
have many things I wish to buy.
Yeah, get out of here. Whoa. Potato. Potato in the sack. It's great stuff. Now, we had a treasure map. That one we've already done. Wait, do we need any of these spells? Is this the treasure map? It's the book we already read. Is it ever like not a, oh, okay. Oh, I guess I just look at it? So, those are where the treasures are? Okay, that makes sense. So there's one at the bottom right. There's one at the top left of that. So, like there's one right here. At the bottom left. Piece of that water. It's like we could just go there. Guess we go and track these down. Dude, all these ashen spawns right here, are you kidding me? These things are a pain in the ass because I can't do that good of damage to them. We're fighting each other. take a little look at this. So it's right there, like right above where it. You gotta be near it. Sure, thank you.
You have many.
Oops, I forgot this. Ow. I don't know if I really want to do treasure hunting. Nonetheless, I think it would be right here. Is that zigzag like it does on the map? Well, wait a minute, is this map? Yeah, you got the water. It's right here. It's in this area. Let's just look. Let's just look for it. Maybe underwater a little bit. Maybe a little bit inland. Here we go. Okay. I think this might be armor that Jazargo is going to be using here. To be honest. Okay, so at the top left of that little piece of water. It's like right here. I wonder if we already followed it's dangerous. Dude, that stuff is worth a lot. I'm picking that up. Zargo's gonna have to carry it. Zargo, where you at, by the way?
Khajiit guards your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
I know. You'll be good. Here, I'll give you the death brand stuff too. Because we're literally like out of space here. Both of us are. Did I pick up some shit I don't need again? Screw these torches.
You're taking us somewhere. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Say, I don't think you have room for this, but I want to give it to you. Let me grab this then, and then give you this. And I'm gonna have to drop some stuff, I guess. Just 3.
Friend.
We can harvest the wood elf blood now. I literally can't carry anything, so... Alright, then we need to go get the last piece. But we need to go to a... vendor. Alright, well, let's just get it done.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
I guess I do want to see real quick if I can disenchant any of the stuff I
I've got a lot of
have.
respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Well, the guy says that. I got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim can use more healers, yeah.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Thank you. Nope, didn't think so. By the
Come
way,
to Dragon's Reach to discuss... It seems this damnable conflict... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I just want to sell you some stuff. Anything that I can. Especially some of these robes. These scrolls, good. Some of these books that I don't need anymore. Like, I guess I don't need Illidari's journal anymore.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's College in Winterhold.
I'm not gonna walk down there. We'll fast travel. Zoom from here. Alright, I just want to sell this guy.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Like all this great armor.
You are my elder.
We'll do
Let
the
me
little
know if you see anything you like.
quick save load trick.
Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, here we go. That's fine.
Do come back.
Help me!
He's fine.
You just let me know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Remember, I'll give you the best deals. Welcome. Some may call this junk. Me, I... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That sort of thing.
Next time, come see me at my...
What this does, by the way, for those that don't know, is
what you're...
instead of
Oh, a bit
waiting
of this,
48
a
hours
bit of
outside, this will just restock his gold, so I can keep bartering with him here. Sell him all the stuff I'm not going to use. I probably have some miscellaneous shit
Trinkets,
I should have on
odds
me.
and ends, that sort of thing.
I just end up picking some shit I don't need. I think I do actually need.
Mm-hmm.
Khajiit got your back. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Lead on, friend.
Yes? Take a look. Till next time.
It's like so silly to be that just every time doing it.
I'm all... Take a look.
Say he'll probably give me just all this, damn. He'll take all of his money.
Till next time.
It almost looked like on that time he knew it was coming.
I'm all... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Huh? Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let him be with that.
I assure you,
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
We need one more. Sorry, buddy.
Yes?
We'll follow then.
Some may call this... All right, then.
Because you got all
your
the
back.
wrong... Oh, you know what?
Cesargo only has so much room to carry things.
I think I took the wrong armor from him. Although I kind of want him... I feel like I want him wearing the death brand because it looks cool. But I think I took his robes that he normally uses. I swear some of the stuff I might be able to,
We follow then.
Got something to say? Yes? Take a look. Do come back.
Okay, I think I need to go to Winterhold real quick. I need to go to my home. We have so many items and so much stuff. I don't think we're going to be able to finish Soul Steam today. We kind of just went to Soul Steam and that was all of our day. I liked that though.
The Eye of Magnus. Here. Lost.
I'd love to spend some of this money that we got here
I
on
wonder
the,
what we could have done with the eye had it been put to better use.
Yeah. We need to train some conjuration magic again with our gold. So we can work on summoning 2 Storm Atronachs. I swear some of this stuff might be able to be disenchanted. Okay. Just not sure what I want Jazargo to have.
Jazargo only has so much room
I
to carry
kind of almost feel like I like the idea of him having the, No, he needs to carry, You don't need that. Yeah, I need to take this stuff from you. I don't want you carrying... random shit. Like, I think I might just put the full Deathbrand set on him. Oh, I need to give him this mask. He needs this mask. It'll increase his shock damage. We need to get him better. Honestly, like this will work though. Like this armor's not bad. He gets extra carrying capacity. I wonder what the other stuff is gonna do. I kind of like the idea of him just wearing the Deathbrand set just because it looks cool. But I think that mask is gonna help him with a lot of cool shit. See, this is where I keep a bunch of shit like that I'm just holding on to. Including a bunch of shit I'm not sure what to do with. Hey, thank you, Yellow Jax. I appreciate that. You legend, you. So I think a little bit more of this stuff I'm going to sell. I'm also going to like sleep a bunch, move some time. Maybe the vendor, maybe my Dremora vendor will be stocked back up now too. I think we might be just wrapping up for the day ultimately.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Oh my gosh, Hanska. Get out of my bedroom now. How did she end up here? Here's my rocks boots. Jazargo does look badass though with what he does have on him, I'll tell you that right now. We get those gloves, he'll probably look pretty cool. Let me try this, by the way.
So we meet again. So soon? Let's make a deal.
He does have some stuff now. So I can sell you some of this shit. Yeah, see, you can afford buying this and this from me. That's good enough.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Soon I shall return. I don't know how long he takes to replenish, but we'll sleep a couple days. And another day. And then 8 more hours just so it's nice and early. And we'll go try to train some conjuration magic. I really, really, really want to get my conjuration magic. Granted, we are working on enchanting. I really want to work on getting this conjuration up to 100 so I can summon 2 Atronox. Could really be powerful. Let's see if they're around. They might still be in their quarters. The conjuration dude. I will go finish that treasure. Soul steam though. That at a minimum. In here. Nope.
Who's there?
I was just gonna say a dragon hasn't attacked us here in a little bit. Alright. Honestly. Use my highborn power, why not? I'd like you to fly down here. Perfect, actually. Damn. Well, we got some more goods to sell. Yeah, but I don't even think we can carry all this. Nope,
If
Jazargo.
anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
I know, and you gotta carry all my dragon scales and bones again.
Lead on, friend.
Dragon soul. Absorbed.
It's a
Where
fine day
is-
with you around.
We're looking for, you know what, I guess Master Noloth could do it. I wonder if someone could do it for cheaper, though, here. Thank you. Heading to town to buy food and stuff, everything for clothes for Easter. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. I
I
appreciate
still can't
it.
believe it. You, the Archmage?
Oh, here he
Never
is.
would've
Good
guessed
day,
it.
It's not
friend.
him.
Keeping well?
Must be in his room. Looking for a certain mage. Have you up on my PC though? Okay, nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Alright, I'll go sleep one more time. See if we can find him in the morning. I could just go to Noloth and train it that way. Ooh, I think I'm getting tired. I want to try to see... I need to sell some more stuff, though. I need to keep making that space, and we will go finish that Death Brand armor set. That treasure.
Need something?
Anska, get out of here. How dare you. You know what, we'll wait 1 hour, too. This way back to all elements, yeah.
Careful.
I swear sometimes they're just walking around here. Let's try the middle of the day. In their quarters. I actually forget the guy's name that I'm looking for.
It's a fine day with you around.
12 years alteration.
Good to see Skyrim.
There's
still has such fine people. You give an old
There's a conjuration trainer at this school. Can't seem to find him. This guy's a vendor. He's around here somewhere, though. I just want to see if he maybe has better prices than Neloth.
Need something?
Anska, quit stalking me.
Good. I never would have suspected that the eye could be so dangerous. Tolfdir is right, isn't he? Magic really can overwhelm you. I'd better be careful.
Sometimes he's in here. There you are, buddy.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without... You've already learned all I can teach you.
Oh, he can't teach
until
us
next
anymore, so we would need to go to Neloth. Okay. Well, the first thing we need to do is we need to go back to Whiterun, and we need to make some more money.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Ooh, I think this will be our message from the dude
Let's
from
see here.
Soul
Got this
Steam.
from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That's cool. Okay, I was wondering when we were going to hear from him, too. He doesn't usually open his store this early. But we're going to sell him some stuff here, too.
Stay away from that.
Sometimes I just like...
I don't think he's open on Sundays. The sun will come out tomorrow. Believe it'll be open. I just want some space. I just want some gold for the stuff that I have, you know? I got too much weight on me. Need to liquidate. Is this dude's general goods store ever open, or am I about to break in? This is fun. Anska's enjoying it.
Fun.
There we go. Finally, dude. All right,
Take
now
a
I'm
good
excited to
look
torture
around.
this guy.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Iron sword, yep. Oh yeah, I was gonna keep some of those masks. Here we go. Just gonna put some of those masks in there. You need some more money, bud.
Do come back.
Who's?
You are taking us somewhere warm. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Lead on, friend.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing, Technobean?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
How are you? Wait, we need to sell him this. There it is.
Remember,
All right, we can do
I'll
the
give
rest
you
of
the
it
best deal.
next door to the alchemist. And then we might as well finish up a little bit with some of the Soul Steam stuff.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, you know what? She's
do you
got
need,
new plethora of free ingredients we can take again. That does happen over time. Cool.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Free shit. Anything that says steel, you don't take. Anything that doesn't say steel, though, it's free 99.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case? I have several elixirs. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, of course, of course. If she has some good potions, too, I'll buy them. And I'll sell a bunch of the stuff I don't need. Cool.
Come back.
We still don't have a lot of space.
Anytime if you need a remedy. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy.
Let's go back here real quick and we'll drop off a bunch of stuff into the old barrel. Into our home barrel. We've had quite an adventurous day today, Technobean, here in Skyrim. Right now we're actually just handling the tasks of finally had like our companion filled, me filled with all the weight. So we gotta kind of sell everything, then we can get back to it a little bit.
I think we can blow up half of East March, and people would...
So we're gonna go to our Archmage quarters here. This is my home right here. I'm the head of the College of Mages. We got a little barrel. We just keep stuff in here that we're not necessarily using. So for now, I'm actually gonna store that here. Actually not doing that one or that one. And you know what? I'll actually give those to Jezargo. Oh no, hold on to him here. We're gonna go back to Soul Steam. We'll go grab the last treasure piece. There's a dragon attacking us. Isn't that something? Okay, well, let's do it again then. I'll go all in with it. Might as well, because we'll just take a nap before we leave again. Come on, just land. It's funny, this is one of those moments where I'm like, alright, dragon. I don't got time for you right now. I'm in a hurry to get back to Solstein. Have to kill you on the roof of our home. We just come up here to fast travel. Okay. Come on. Land for us, will you? Of course, now our highborn power has ran out. Now he lands. You little bastard dragon. Kill confirmed. Now we have some more bones and scales. It's good though. Those are valuable items to us. Alright, let's go back down to our quarters. Wait, we do gotta absorb the soul. Let's absorb the soul. Let's put some more items in the barrel. Just to make sure we have... Alright, then we sleep 24 hours so we have our powers back up. Feeling very, very powerful. Unlimited power.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work.
Alright, now we can fast travel back to Solstein. We'll check our treasure map.
Sometimes I just like
Alaska is
to
gonna
watch
show
them
up.
burn.
Crazy ass.
Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
We'll go items, miscellaneous, treasure map. We need to go to the top left. We already got that top right one. So top left, just above the river on the shore. Not all the way up top left. Just above the river. Is this the river? We'll get a little bit closer out there and take a look. I think... Oh shit, here's another dragon. Son of a biscuit. It's funny, I've always heard this, somebody's always told me too, like, they're like, eventually the dragon fights, like, your first ones are fun, eventually they just become like, oh gosh darn it, this is totally, that's funny, it's like, all I want to do is kind of get back to what we were doing, and it's just like, damn you dragons. Yeah, all good. Honestly, it's good, valuable items, and you can never have enough dragon souls. At least that's what I tell myself. Yeah, just take it all. Oh, I'm already carrying too much. Jazargo? My man.
You are taking us somewhere warm. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. We follow them.
Again, if I'm looking at this map, yeah, so it's like whatever water there is, I guess, through it, it's above it. So the water's like right here. So that's, the treasure's probably like right here or something. Yeah, so here we go. I think it's gonna be, first of all, can we get down here without falling? Well, we're about to have a silly death here, I think. Gotta be a safer way down. I don't really want to try jumping it. Gosh, look how beautiful it looks out there, though, eh? Again, we don't probably need to go down this area either. There's a better way down, like down and around. Been in this area before, so I'm all the wiser. I don't know if these are hostiles or not. Doesn't appear to be.
Careful with that fire.
Think we've got to get back to our ship now.
Okay. I think I know where their ship is too. Social anxiety is kicking my ass today. Got that budget Timo emotional package, but I will manage to get down and do some shopping with the power of music and sheer stupidity. You know what though? You know what I heard? I heard something. I was watching I think I was watching like a video or something. Like social anxiety is actually so normal. It means it's like your brain's way of working right. It just means like, you know, I guess this might be obvious, but it's like it's just your brain's instinctual understanding of social skills, meaning like these interactions are important to me, so they make me anxious. And I remember I was just thinking about that, like that is a good way to view social anxiety. Sometimes I get like super annoyed and frustrated with it, and then it's like I realize like all people are the same. Everybody does get social anxiety. We just manage it different, you know, like some people get a little bit more anxious or not because, you know, like it's normal, you know, to get socially anxious. It's just our awareness of the you know, the social situations that are more you know, more important to others, kind of thing. So maybe that feels you a little bit better today for it. Because even I feel like I can get it sometimes really bad. And I'm like, am I not? Like, who am I? Like, am I not the confident person that I know I am? Like, what's happening here? Ready to telling somebody what's up, you know? These are cool right here. Again, a massive waterfall. Skyrim really does waterfalls well in this game. These things are kind of creepy. There it is.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Yeah, I used to be able to manage it pretty well. In later years, not so much. Each time I challenge myself, I grow stronger. Yeah, I think it comes and goes too, you know. Shit. Okay, these are what, the gauntlets? While dual wielding, your one-handed attacks do 10% more damage. Oh wow, and now there's some sort of burrow to explore. Whoa. There's so much more out here too. But we still gotta find that little mine, that little winery kind of thing. So dial that little shit into the crab sticks, little bastard. Like, come on now, what are you doing out here? So we still got a treasure map to find, some wine to find. We could go try to check out the Broken Tusk Mine real quick, at least just discover it while we're out and about. Feel myself, I'm low on gamer fuel. Oh yeah, here we go. Can I cast something, please? Thank you. That soul. Whoa. We're not even at this location. Yeah, it's crazy. Like here we even got this little cave over here. I want to check out this mine over here.
Who's there?
What's up, homies? Well, I should quick save before we take on these tough customers. Holy shit. Serrano just got absolutely slumped. That's so funny, dude. I think that's our resurrected one. Damn, we got a lot of shit going on here, no doubt. I want to go check out this mine, this area over here. I just wanted to like discover this place, so I'm gonna come back to it. There it is. So what miscellaneous quests do we have? Really want to go here. God, I won't lie. I feel like I'm getting ready to plan out the next day. Like, I kind of feel like I have it in my head now. I want to finish Soul Steam So we would still need to go to these two places, check out this treasure, and then we need to find out about that mead over there. In the meantime, I was going to go to... There's the treasure chest. You can see it really good from up here. What I wanted to come out here, though, for was... Our boy, Master Neloth, can still train us on conjuration magic. Or actually, I believe his partner, rather, can. Like how Serana is, like, using it before me. Did you get the Chaos enchant?
Good day, friend. Keeping
What
well?
is, which one is that? I can take a look.
Mirak was a formidable opponent. I wonder what he would have been like as my apprentice.
I don't want the enchanting training. Though eventually we are going to go there. We want this guy right here.
Oh, those poor Spriggans. Ever since you healed the tower, Master Nel... Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth.
Ooh, here we go. We can train in conjuration. 5 more skills to get us up there. And I think it'll level us up, actually. Oh. That was really another big decision. First of all, I do think we need more help. Definitely think we need more health. I want to keep getting Magicka, but I think I want to get to the 250 mark. Because eventually we are going to get this. I also wouldn't mind training my restoration to get up to this, to 90. I really want to do that. For right now, I'm working on conjuration. This getting to 100 would be really nice. When you help the captain slap some ass in the beginning, you pick up a weapon with the Chaos enchant. When you help the captain... sorry, I don't know if I remember. I'm kind of tired, so... what captain quest, or what, was that something that we were doing earlier, or what do you, because yeah, if we did it, then we got it, you know what I mean? I don't know, I don't remember, captain. I'm tired, though.
Until next time.
I want to see... I guess
Yes?
I can keep, like...
Yes, but don't tell Master
Now he can
Neloth.
train us even 5
I'd have to
more
give him your
times.
payment.
That's going to be all of our gold, though. Oh, what's his face? I think you're thinking of, yeah, we helped that guy, yeah.
Thank you for keeping that matter of the Ashguard. One day I
What's
will
up with the
inherit its
Chaos
power.
enchant? So he gave
It
us
will
something that
all
has a
be mine.
Chaos enchant?
Mark my words.
More useful for, like, weapon users, though? I'm not a weapon user, though. So maybe that's why when I got it, I didn't, you know what I mean? If it's not useful to me, then I probably didn't, remember it.
Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment.
It's so much gold, but I want to keep training my conjuration up. We can kind of sit on that, honestly. We leveled up, though. That's what's important. But yeah, I talked to that, that dude. That's how we're able to be on this quest right here. Right here, locating the Ember brand Raven Rock. Oh, cool, that's not stealing. Nice. It's nice when these soul gems that he has here aren't considered stealing. always use some soul gems. Ooh, that one is stealing, not that one. Is there any?
Clumsy oaf!
Okay. Hey. Call me a clumsy oath. I don't want to steal anymore. Is this one stealing? Yeah. Because it's a greater one. I think I still have this key. Oh yeah, we got the little staff enchanter. So we can enchant staffs. Crazy. That's all considered stealing. Yeah, old Captain's wants us to go get that wine. He's got some troops that are hiding wine, but we gotta find it. I wasn't able to. That's how we ended up actually stumbling upon the mine that we went down. It was because we were just looking for a little wine stash. I'm gonna prepare for my adventure outside today. Stay safe and awesome, everyone. Big hugs and lots of love. There we go. Let's go blue. Let's go blue with it. Blue for hydration. Doing a chug jug redeem next. Because I'm chugging it. Alright, so what we'll do is we can sit on this perk and think about it. I don't have my skills to where I want to use it. So I think the most obvious place is going to be right here again. Keep working on her. Oh, no. We got to figure out if this is better. I think this will increase all of our enchants. So I'm not sure if we want to go here or if it's here, but I think the insightful one will make ours better. Could consider this one too. We'll kind of leave it over the week to think about and make a decision about it.
Oh, did you need something?
We've been doing a good job leveling Conjuration too by getting our soul gems. So I want to just keep that flow going. Wait, doesn't that mean I own this bed? Oh. I was gonna say, but he adopted me as one of his members. I'm a member of House Telvanni now.
Dragons. Master Neloth says they are no match for a Telvanni wizard. But what about a mere apprentice?
What about a mere apprentice, eh? I've always got these things in here. Alright, well what's crazy is literally like our next day. Like today we started with our quest log going, let's go back out to Soulsteam and like do some Soulsteam stuff. We spent the entire day out here. So our next day is gonna probably start the same. We'll go, okay, let's do some more Soulsteam stuff and maybe we'll actually finish. And then I do want to get into, first of all, the white file we got to follow up with. And I do want to navigate and get into this Civil War a bit. I wouldn't mind actually like making when we do this like a day where we kind of maybe make our decision on what we're going to join. It's kind of funny though. I guess we're trying to have them make a truce, but I feel like however that goes, we might still be able to join a side of the Civil War. And I've been lately thinking more and more how the Imperial seems to just make more sense. Well, Furic Stormcloak's kind of just wild and crazy. Like they're really just a rebellion. They have great intentions though. They both do. They're both trying to help, but I feel a little bit to the Imperial. But anyways, I feel like this might be a good part of the main story quest line where we can really get a little look at the Civil War that's been going on here. And kind of go from there. Level 42. And the nice thing is we got all of our
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work with... That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
no matter what the guards say. NPCs are always yappity yapping. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and gamers alike, there it is, day 10. If you are watching on YouTube, yes, this was live streamed on my twitch.tv/Thor_Q. I'm probably live right now at the time you're watching it. Love for you here to come and say, hey, I'm literally watching your Skyrim YouTube video. That's awesome. You're live right now. I'd probably be playing Counter-Strike or Warcraft, or if it's Monday, 5 p.m., I'll probably be playing this. Nonetheless, of course, everybody always knows, hey, subscribe, like, if you feel like you want to, go ahead and do that. The likes help it a lot. A comment would be really cool, though. I'd love to hear, if you did watch this on YouTube, anything that you saw, anything that's cool, how you feel about the armor that we got here. Like with
If anyone
Jazargo.
sneaks up on us, Jazargo only has so much room to carry
I
things.
feel like something we're going to do real quick is we're going to take these. We're going to give him these. And now he looks kind of cool.
We follow then.
You know, so if you think Jazargo looks really cool, even though he could probably be geared better, if you think it's funny that I'm still not taking Serana home, let me know in the comments. Let me know anything. Thanks for watching. It was a really good day. We went out to Soul Steam and spent the whole day there and just drifted around and enjoyed it. I still want to do that actually more so on the mainland, you know. We still got a bunch of places to drift around and enjoy, even just here on the mainland. But Soul Steam was cool how we kind of got over there. I really enjoyed taking advantage of it, all the Black Book power-ups, being able to work with Naloth, get that Master Conjurator training, become a member of House Tovani. And now I just feel like it's had such a fun place. I want to kind of finish everything up. So we'll probably look into doing that tomorrow, and then maybe look into moving the main story quest line a little bit. And like I said, I do want to follow up with some of these things. I kind of put the Thieves Guild to the side for a little bit. I think we'll get back to that. I just kind of want to do these other things. I'm sure everybody's been in this position. Once you get to like a couple days into Skyrim, your quest log's just crazy. So it's like some things I remember hearing about, wanting to do it, but then end up doing something else. I'm doing this. So we'll have a skill point to get into. I think we'll need to discuss, kind of figure out what's going to be best for our enchanting path. I think it's time. One of my VIP's Big Daily Energy was actually asking, like, have you utilized enchanting yet? I was like, it's on the menu. But we needed to get all the things that we needed first. Kind of curious if this Necro Mage perk would be good too. Probably is. So, I will see you for day 11. And again, thank you everybody for watching. It is me. We got our squad. Eventually we'll be able to do 2 Storm Atronachs. We got the talent to make them more powerful. This thing's Onin. Serana's always resurrecting an ally for us. Sometimes Jazargo will even summon a... Dude, Jazargo looks awesome like this. I might have to just keep him looking like this just because he looks so cool. Jazargo even summons Dramoros. By the way, I probably need to take these soul gems. Even though they look cool for decor, it might be time for me to need these. Start utilizing the things in my room. But for now, I've actually kind of thought that too. Like, I wish I didn't harvest all my plants and stuff. I wish I kind of kept everything on the shelves. But I immediately, when I got the place, was like, give me this harvest, give me the free stuff, give me the ingredients that are good. this decor. I can never get to stay anywhere. I've been trying to put this thing like here, but it always falls. I got little Mirax stuff over here. Table with some food on it and a chef's uniform. Alright. High Elf Thorq, tuning out. I'll see you guys for day 11 as our journey continues. Again, this is master difficulty. We are not doing the survival mode, so the second hardest difficulty. It's my very first playthrough, special edition, so all the DLC, no mods, no console commands, but just a pure organic playthrough. We'll just keep experiencing Skyrim and seeing what else it has in store for us. I feel like we're right in the middle, right in the meat of it. Our build couldn't be more powerful. Incredible. Jazargo and High Elf Thorq signing off.